Hey, chat, sweet chat, glorious chat, beautiful chat, wondrous chat, spectacular chat, sunny, the sunshine of our nation rises and first today. Welcome, sunny. Eclipse, welcome. Tangerine, welcome. And Elijah, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, sweet shadow. Welcome, Julian, we miss you in here. Welcome, Mom Jane, lurking in the background. No welcome to the bedbugs that twins. Flush them down the drain. I don't think you can actually flush bedbugs down the drain, but man, I hope you don't have bedbugs. They're such a pain to get rid of. I'm speak a bit better even. Ha 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 ha. But bumped. Welcome, 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 dear friends. How are you doing? But yes, I always missed you. I was just saying I missed you in the VC, before you came in. Maybe somewhere, maybe in some secret part of your brain, you heard me say it. How's everyone? How's everyone? Tell me your stories. What are you dreading this week? No retribution when it all seems like it's lost. I'm glad you popped in. I don't tell you how much I miss you here because I don't want to guilt trip you. But I miss you a lot. Oh, hey. I hope so too. I thought you had one. Did that one not work out? Do you need a new one? Didn't last long. I'm sorry. It's worth it to try to find the right one, though, I think. I feel like I want to gently hold Sunny in my hands and pet them. Love to see. Oh, yes. When it all seems like it's lost. I love your friendship so much. Like, it feels like a sibling, older sibling, younger sibling relationship. I'll carry the scars, not strong enough for yours. Take me back to you. You accidentally ghosted your therapist? See, that is exactly what a sibling would say, Julian. Ooh, don't squish me. I feel like that's exactly what a sibling would say. Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, okay. I won't, uh, uh, I won't speak about it. Nope. uh, my friends. I have so many things this week. That's why I'm dreading the week. It feels like it's not, like the week doesn't belong to me. Yeah, you're so subtle, Julian. It's definitely other people exposing your secrets, for sure. And not you whatsoever. Definitely. Something, something, water and oil. Truth. Do they? Yeah, I didn't think so. No, Mom J, you never have to. No, it's me who made all these appointments in the same week. It's not you at all. I'm thrilled with every moment that I get to spend with Mom J. It's that I went and made a bunch of doctor's appointments the same week. For myself. Nemo! Congratulations! Woohoo! No longer a deadbeat. Yeah, but I'll get to see you when you have your dentist appointment. So it'll still be a pleasure.
The puppy expressed his lasting loneliness. He may require some adequate physical reassurance.
Everybody pet the puppy. Boop, 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 boop. And then, please click the heart at the top. Excuse me, please click the heart at the top of your chat. And follow the wonderful Sergeant Nemo. You're the deadbeat now, Sonny. You should log in because there's a daily login thing. Like free gambling buddies. I know that's how they get you. I know that's how the, Oh no, Twan. It's okay, it's okay. You can, bond with the bed bugs instead. Don't bond with them. I hope that you don't have them. I hope it's just well, I don't know if no, it's better if it's an allergic reaction to something. Honestly. Once HSR 2.1 drops, you'll be a deadbeat again. Speaking of HSR and Sparkle, so Twin, made us all watch the Sparkle video yesterday, which turned out to be amazing. I'm glad I caved and finally watched it. The most recent one. I also happened into a dream bubble thingy-mabob. I think it was part of a thing that I'd started before when I was trying to go and do one of the events. And inside, in the thing, there was this whole conversation between Sparkle and Sampo. I posted a bunch of it in my in MJ Core Meltdown in my clubhouse in the Discord. I am dying when Sampo is like serious and stuff. I can't speak. Yeah, I'm very normal about Sampo. It's just like he's this goofy guy who's never serious, and then when he is serious, you're like, oh crap. Real stuff is happening now. Anyway, it's a conversation between Sampo and Sparkle, which might actually make Nemo's like just brain explode. That the two are there together, like love and hate melded together. Oh, you still haven't, Julian? I see. oh, it's beginning of the week. I collect my goodies. And analyze some Numa. Shall we know what this means? Okay, so all right. If you've played the main story in if you played the main story in this patch, if you haven't, I don't know, listen or don't listen to what I'm about to say. It's your own choice. It's not a big spoiler because it's just like a minor thing that like gives lore implications. Like a small thing that gives lore implications. But at some point in it, 37 talks about, or they talk about how 37, I think maybe Sophia's talking about how 37 was supposed to teach a bunch of Menace Vindictae people. And one of them kept talking about art, like on and on. They were so hard to teach. They were so hard to teach, and one of them kept talking on and on about art. And like, it had to be, when you put that together with this outfit, that totally looks like a Menace Vindictae outfit. So like, when did Diggers join Menace Vindictae?
What do you want to hear?
And like,
We've got
it has
plenty
to
of time
be
together.
true, right? Like, we're not just making this up in our heads. Shelly, welcome in! Anyway, that's all I'll say about that, so that people can unduffen. But I'm just putting that out there. Actually, do I need... There's one thing I want to do. I kind of want to play this little special thing. But, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't, because maybe...
I can't wait anymore! Please, don't listen to me. For everyone.
Crescent Sparkle appreciated. Shelly, you'll be happy to know I have learned to appreciate Sparkle by way of her trailer.
Now, that hand's up!
How much 6 content is in there? A decent amount. I mean, like, he's a character who's got a role. It's mostly, I would say, this part of the story has been, there's been a lot of 37 and a lot of just their
Warning,
cult in
the
general.
puppy is fleeing the scene at its...
But, like, he's in it. Those force-feeding chairs from Clockwork Orange. It did make me interested in her as a character. It made her seem really interesting to me. What alignment is 210, like lawful evil? I just do not even know. 210 is something.
I smell the scent of winter.
I can't decide. I can't decide what I think of him.
Stop.
The problem with trying to align people who are in a cult is that mostly the cult is what's
Don't touch my badge!
evil. And so trying to figure out, because they're being so controlled by their belief in the cult, to Andrine, I even made Mr. GSC watch that trailer. Because I was like, I know you don't play this game, I just think you would appreciate this.
Welcome. Don't worry. There is a truly marvelous hypothesis. I hope the margin is wide enough to contain its demonstration. A nice result.
I do not like
Almost
the
as
RNG
precious as the
shop.
number
I
one.
do not like the
mother of all
RNG
things.
shop.
I admire the insightfulness
At all.
of Shopperdantes. They are able to identify people's...
That is the one thing they will be hearing about from me in the in my survey this time around. RNG shop, not a fan. Yeah, too much gacha in my gacha game. I understand conceptually what they were going for. Like, I genuinely do understand that they were going for a thing where, like, it's about numbers. Like, it's literally a numbers game. I understand that it's thematically, it works for this patch. I just don't like it as a shop mechanic. Not a fan. Oh, I still can't get this, huh? Ordinary Genshin player, welcome in. Made a tiny bit of progress on your ending account, try to get Yai there, and oh. I'm sorry, Shelly. I know. I've been working to this music every day. I've just had this like music in the background while I write. That's what I keep telling people. Thank you for saying that, Julian. And specifically thank you for saying it slaps. I got made fun of for using that word specifically. I'm unmuting the Discord so Elijah can defend himself. If they want to.
It wasn't making fun!
I got made fun of for saying that it slaps, for using that word specifically.
I didn't make fun of you!
But look, Julian agrees. It slaps.
No, I agree as well. I just didn't expect you to say that word.
Why wouldn't you expect me to say that word? Oh, it's because I'm an old. Do you understand that
I didn't
that during the heyday of the word slaps in this context, I was spending hours and hours and hours a day every week, like every day of the week, every summer with teenagers producing operas. I don't know if you know, the teenagers talk a lot, but they do. And so these are words I just constantly heard, phrases Something more contemporaneous, like bee's knees. I mean, I say old-fashioned things all the time, too. Elijah learned to say pshaw from me.
That is true. I like saying pshaw, it's fun.
Because the rest of the time I spend with Mom J.
Now we know what Mom J says.
I spend...
Pshaw.
Actually, I don't even know if she's ever said pshaw.
Oh, well.
Our generation does not use that word in conversation. It just rubbed up on you. Right, no, what I'm saying is it rubbed off on me. Because I spent all my time with teenagers, having conversations with teenagers. Not often. Mom J does not say pshaw that often. Though, interestingly, I spend almost no time with people of my own generation. Just Mr. GSE. Other than that, it's like way older people or way younger people. I don't know why. Yo, Cool Cats' group is chiming. Oh my goodness. The only words my family rubs off on me are curses and different... Oh, I see. I don't know what... So, Sergeant Nemo saying, yeah, nah, yeah, just makes me... Anytime I see anything that's like, yeah, all I hear in my head is, yeah. All I hear is friendo. Yeah. You can curse in German, English, Portuguese, Polish, Latin, and a tiny bit in Japanese. My goodness. Alright, so I was... thinking I would do this chapter here, this little special chapter. Or I could do the third door. I can say Lotus Rib Soup. I see. Not to be insane and maybe out of character for my rep here, but I genuinely adore when people's phrases catch on to the people around them. It's like, I don't know, just extremely human and shows how human everyone truly is and how words evolve. Humanity evolves, we evolve alongside each other, and I just think there's some sort of beauty. That, I agree completely, Julian. And while yes, it is out of character for you to be that serious in the chat, I appreciate it a lot because I completely agree. I will say I think that my having been an actor for so long made me, I think I catch on to the people around me more because like I was deliberately studying people, maybe even a little bit for neurodivergent reasons, studying people and figuring out how to behave. That went well with acting. Like that, those two things meshed together well, of like studying people and figuring out what you say and what you're supposed to do and how you're supposed to act, to be quote unquote normal or whatever. But I do find that like I'll pick up people's I would just really quickly pick up people's phrasing and even like just speech patterns, not even just language, not even just the language they use, but the speech patterns and things like that, and even their accents sometimes. I try to keep that out because that's always weird, but sometimes it'll like slip in without you realizing it if you spend a lot of time around people with an accent that's different than yours. That would happen every time I went to, anytime I spent significant time in the South, that would happen a little bit. Not like a ton. It's not like I developed a full-on accent or anything, but like there would be little bits. Just natural thing for us to just copy each other or think it's a form of love. I think that it is too. I think it's like I don't know. It's just genuinely how these things work, how language evolves and spreads, and culture and things like that. Hang with you long enough, I'll see you in no time. Maybe Nemo. I don't know where I learned upsetty spaghetti, but I think MJ heard that one for the first time from me. I had heard it before, but it was hearing it from you somehow was a surprise. Maybe just like hearing me say this music slaps. For whatever reason, it felt like a surprise. Maybe not what I expected to hear from somebody from a German, you know, because it's like a silly English rhyming thing. International Antarctic researchers, yeah, picking up each other's accents. So after a while, they all had an accent that was a mesh of all of them that was unique to their, right? I remember reading the article about that, and linguists were like going crazy over it because it speaks more English than German on the daily. Feels like a very Midwestern phrase to me, so yeah, that would surprise me too. Yeah, no, I also think it feels like a Midwestern phrase. Something I would have heard back when I was growing up. I think Eli was expecting MJ to bust out the melody at this festivity doth slap. That's how old-timey I am. But couldn't you just listen to this like all day? It perfectly loops too. Like you don't notice when it's looping. I catch myself throwing in English when talking to my family, and then I have to backpedal and translate it to German immediately. Ah. Yeah, I have, Julian. I've listened to it all day while I was writing. The other day, I was writing in the back room, and I hope that the neighbors weren't annoyed. I downloaded the new patch to my laptop, which I haven't played the game on it in a long time. I downloaded it specifically so I could just like put that open to the menu and then open up Scrivener and do my stuff. Any tip on beating the hard mode in main story? My Eternity I3 30 R10 can't beat it. Which part? The final boss? Like this this one? Or hard mode generally. I don't have Eternity, so I understand that people tend to use her to kind of solo. Oh, the level 5. Oh, not in the main story. This. Or the level 5, the chapter 5. Main story 5th. Okay, main story 5. Let's take a look at it. Main story. I don't remember who was in here and who I used. Oh, it's this thing. It's the Gorgon. If you beat the main thing, the heads die. And then you also have to beat that little thing. Oh, this is who I actually used. No, this is who I used. Can't beat the little brain fast enough. I would try. Are you using Eternity? Are you trying to, like, basically solo it with her? Because what I would do is maybe just try to add more DPS to the team. I know Eternity players aren't used to doing that. Eternity, Cornbloom, Tooth Fairy, and the Ghost guy. Seems like you should be able to beat it with that. I would say the thing... can't beat the little brain fast enough, you say. What if you save up a bunch of alts for the little brain? I don't know if I have tips, because I don't want to spend... I don't want to do my replay. I don't want to play it, because I don't want to spend my activity on it. Because I don't think that I need the things that are in here. You have holidays, Nemo? I2 level 50. Maybe their resonance is lacking because they only have... Oh, that probably is. That probably is it, actually. They recommend Insight 3 level 1. But I bet you could do this with Insight 2 50 characters if their resonance is leveled. I have everybody's resonance to 10. But they're also all I3 30. All the characters I used. I'm sorry, I feel like I didn't give you good enough tips. Thing you can have after 5 months of constant work. You deserve the rest, Nemo. Alright, do I play the special chapter, the star, or do I try to work on the third door? Everything hurts and you're tired. I'm so sorry. You have tutoring today and you don't want it but money. Yeah, I understand. Oh, hey, I have enough for another gambling bunny. I'm hoping by the time we get to 6, I'll be able to guarantee him. I don't think I have any pity, is my problem. Yeah, I got medicine pocket right there. And I have to have my 50-50. 2 chapters, 3 would be better. I see, I see. What do you guys think? Special chapter? I'm dying to see what's in it. Or third door? Sparkle trailer on repeat isn't one of the options. Special chapter. I finished the second door yesterday, by the way. I did the second door yesterday after stream. So far we have 2 votes for special chapter. Ooh, I don't know if I have that reverse live one. Hold on a second, Tigatan. I have the others. I want to see if I've done that one. Oh! I gotta tell that one to Mr. GSC. So all those codes are good. We should put another one in friend-shaped too. I feel like only 2 people voted, except for Twan voting for a Sparkle trailer. Alright, I'm gonna have to spend some activity probably for these things. We'll see. Yoriko Sakura, welcome in! The star. Oh.
Wow. So this is the library in Perkins
Really?
School. So many people here. They're probably around my age.
I didn't expect to see Sotheby. A gorgeous sap green dress jumps into the library of SPDM. Its owner keeps talking in a sing-song tone, like a chirping goldcrest.
We've also got this many shelves in the library of Sotheby's Manor. Are there any alchemy workshops and potion warehouses here, like in our manor?
I don't know, are there? The young lady stands on tiptoe, looking around this place curiously.
Where can I find Miss Buanish? Madame Z told me to come here, but she didn't give any other clues. The people here really need Mr. Teacatler, who is always nice and warm to the guests. Just twist his teapot ear, then he can take you anywhere. If not so, placing a luck-a-day potion at the entrance would help as well. If I had made it before I came, Miss Buanish and I might have met by now. Or she will just pop up behind me. Are you looking for me?
And there she is.
Oh my word!
Bye, Shelley! Good luck!
Oops, that was too loud.
Your
Where are my
child.
manners? Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Miss Buanish?
The other girl nods haughtily. Her uniform speaks for herself. It seems to be a historic first meeting for them.
Fantastic! How How did you find me? Did you see me in the
I feel like my narration style works better for the serious stories than it does here. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know how to narrate something light.
Either way, it is the great Arcanum. I'm much greater than that. Look at you, dressed as if you'd just been to a ball. You are as eye-catching as the pigment board on a sketch.
Oh my goodness. I can't tell whether that's an insult or a compliment from
I saw
Matilda.
you the moment I came into the library. A ball. Does the Foundation hold balls too?
Agreed, Tangerine.
Non,
Say it in a southern accent, Shirley.
Est-ce que tous les amis de Vertine parlent comme ça?
Does every friend of Ferdinand's talk this way? Oh my
Never mind.
goodness.
Madame Z told me you wanted to look up the materials on the material school that believes in numbers here. That's right. Miss Mossel told me she will thoroughly check the documents in the Foundation archive. So I'll go through the books in the SPDM library. If we can find anything about that school, we can be of more help to Vertin and her team. I'm sorry, Miss Sotheby, but I'm afraid the situation is going to disappoint you.
Oh no.
While you spend the last hour looking for Ticketler's ear, the kind-hearted monitor assistant already gained a valuable access to the library. But I haven't found any record regarding the mysterious school that believes in numbers yet.
Like a bolt out of the blue.
Oh, but
A crushing blow,
Miss Morsel said
perhaps.
there are so many books here that they can cover the entire
Or worse, I
back
can't
of
believe the one
Strong
saying this.
Safe
The
Beast.
Marge voice. I also can't believe you're the one saying that.
That's exaggerated, but she's right. Nevertheless, the librarian was transferred to a more important position years ago due to the storm.
Are you trying to get... Do you want me to do the Marge voice to chase you away on purpose?
Many old books are not yet sorted. Some even went missing in the chaos. The only relevant materials I could find are the stories of Pythagoras and some books on mathematical theorems. But I don't think they have anything to
Stories
do
of
with
Pythagoras and
Vertine's
some books.
issue.
I think they do have something to do with it. I think stories of Pythagoras have a lot to do with it. What Matilda sees now. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. Now, you're the one that told me to do it. I feel like I was tricked. I feel like Julian tricked me. Julian suggested this and then was like, "I can't believe you did that." And stalking off in a huff. What Matilda sees now is a pair of tear-dimmed eyes.
That means I can't do anything to help them.
Poor Sotheby. Oh my goodness.
Please stop being emotional. It doesn't work on this professional member of the Foundation.
Oh my goodness, Matilda. She looks away and clears her throat like a grown-up.
Without field investigation permission, I can't take you out to collect information. But in fact, there is still another reference room only known to the most outstanding monitor assistant.
In any case, Julian, are you going to sleep? If you are, good night, sweet cat boy.
Hooray!
Thank you for stopping by. I mean that very sincerely. Other students in the library cast disgruntled glances at them.
Shh, shh, shh. It's a fire violation to make noises in your library. Please follow me, Miss Sotheby.
Aww. Night night, Julian. I love that we still have that Baiju message. Oh, tall shelves. Unfamiliar surroundings. An impossible mission. The girls walk through the shelves like fish swimming through coral.
Thank you so much, Miss Buanish. You mentioned ball. I haven't heard that word for a very long time. I remember what Mr. Carson, my butler, had taught me. He said, express your gratitude to fair ladies by holding a grand ball. I'll write to my father and ask for a brand new, unsinkable and maneuverable rock and roll park. I'm sure he will gladly say yes. Maneuverable rock and roll park? Yes. We can hold a twist ball on it when Burton and her team are back. Please allow me to say no. The monitor assistant of SPDM will never participate in such an
Matilda!
inelegant activity.
She wants to hold this ball as gratitude to you. Shez,
Wait,
welcome
did you just say
in.
Burton and her team?
I think mods may be AFK. Well, Twin might be in here. I'm not sure though. They also might be on mobile. They might be at work.
We can talk about the ball later. The kind-hearted Matilda Buanish will try her best to help you with the task. But, of course, it's only out of her sense
Oh,
of
Eclipse is right there.
responsibility, not for some personal reasons.
Right, I have a new mod. I have a new mod. Hee. I don't know why it didn't work though. Sunny says once. Oh yeah, maybe cooldown. Of course, Matilda. They go faster and faster. Finally, they reach their destination. The unnecessary information room is where they've arrived. Oh, it's my favorite background music for stories. To patch the fragmented errors in the future, and to store the currently unimportant files and reports, people built this reference room in the shape of a box with gray and white walls. During this awful time, which might last for ages, people call it the footnote of history.
Here we are. The reference room storing unnecessary information. It's a place ignored by most staff. Even so,
The information from meetings that could have been condensed into an email.
Let go of any detail.
Real. Please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow our friend Shez plus cats. She knocks on the rusty sign haughtily.
I hereby officially appoint you as the Chief Assistant of Monitor Assistant of SPDM. I will take my responsibility and teach you how to become a devoted Foundation member.
Oh, Stream Elements didn't get the update on Eclipsa. Interesting. Matilda pulls off the cloth covering the archive cabinet. Dust rises in the air.
Here is your
Here
first
is your
task.
first task.
Read through these unsorted old files.
Read through
All of
these
them.
unsorted old files. All of them. Believe it happened also with Eli. You just have to manually edit their stream elements permissions whenever you add a new mod. That's so weird. The monitor assistant takes a dusty file from the cabinet. The paper inside has already turned yellow.
I have searched all the archived ones. These
Cinnamon
are the last parts.
rolls.
Most of them are discarded administrative documents, low priority materials, and substandard reports written by rookie investigators. By the way, you should know I didn't sort any of them out for you, and they don't necessarily have what you want.
It's all right. Leave them to me. I love reading.
You'd better do. Here's the key. Keep it safe. You can sit on the cushions there when you sort out the files. I don't want your dress to stain the stone bench.
Oh. She wants to make sure that Sotheby is comfortable sitting down on a cushion, but doesn't know how to be nice, so she has to pretend.
I'll go see if I missed any files. Listen, this monitor assistant will test you on your familiarity with these files when she's back. Double check completed. Looks like I didn't miss any relevant files. Phew, quite a long day. I doubt if that spoiled lady can finish all the materials. She must have been bored and fallen asleep, waiting for her tea kettler in the dream.
Oh,
It takes
Matilda.
much more than dancing at balls to be a Foundation investigator. I'll send her back to that teacher when she wakes up. In the end, it will be the kind-hearted Matilda who finishes the task for her. Being a great monitor assistant comes with great responsibility.
I feel like she's going to be surprised by what she finds in there. Again, Matilda gently pushes the door open. Surprisingly, she is welcomed with an energetic greeting.
Miss Boenish!
Standing on a ladder, Sotheby gives her a big smile with a stack of files in her hand. The files she didn't finish reading are scattered on the ground, while the others have been well organized in the cabinet.
You didn't fall asleep. Did you sort out these files?
Yes. And I love these books in uncommon shapes. There are so many wonderful stories. I often read books with Sasana when father wasn't at home. We read and read until the red bomb waves woke up the sun. Moreover, these files are much easier than Miss Moisson's reading to us. Here, the gentleman from River Conway tamed a whole group of Avanks. How marvelous is that?
Oh, okay. Looks like you meet the basic requirements for being a rookie investigator. Tu es plus ou moins qualifié pour être mon assistante en chef.
The young lady doesn't pay much attention to the mumbles from the monitor assistant. She's busy announcing her big discovery.
And I also found this interesting report. It tells a lot about the storm and the numbers. Will this be helpful to Barton?
Show it to me.
She takes a pile of yellowed paper from Sotheby. This neat and orderly written report has no beginning or end. Obviously, the author is a meticulous
I
person.
have to say, it is undoubtedly a violation to submit such a report. But it will be a travesty of the truth and human sense if I cover it up.
Peace, sense, justice. They have always been the creeds in my heart, and are now the reason why I've decided to write down the whole thing.
Oh.
A long time has passed since the first attack of the most severe crisis in our time, but we are still wondering, what on earth does it mean? That was the eve of the millennium, of which no one had any memories, illogically. The next day, time was already reversed to 1996, the moment we opened our eyes. We walked out of the building made of grey and white marble as usual, hardly aware that the sun we bathed in was from another time. Our survival was unexpected and almost unbelievable in such a calamity which swept the globe. Why did the headquarters of the Foundation survive the reverse? Why couldn't we find our younger selves in the outside world? Did any other region survive it as we did? What was the cause behind this calamity? I didn't know, nor did anyone else. Things remained unclear until time was reversed again. This time, we all witnessed that reign in the 80s.
Oh.
These files Verta needs? I think so.
She says in a trembling voice. This monitor assistant, who always claims to have a cool head, has never panicked so much.
It's a report written by someone who witnessed the storm. And it has recorded the storms before Verton became the timekeeper.
Ho. Why disconnect now?
Before she became the timekeeper? Whoa. So Verton wasn't born a timekeeper.
Oh,
She
Sotheby.
didn't tell you that? Wait, no one is born a timekeeper. It's not an inherited title. Anyway, this report includes the secret chronology only accessible to the core members of the Foundation. You can only check it under the supervision of the monitor assistant before you become a qualified investigator.
You're not allowed to eat the cinnamon rolls for dinner? What, Elijah? What? Matilda dusts off the folder carefully.
No matter what the reason is, it shouldn't have been shoved in this dusty room like rubbish. To evaluate its authenticity and risk, the genius Matilda Boiniche will fulfill her duty as the monitor assistant and carry out a thorough inspection of this report. If you agree to this resolution, please nod, Assistant Sotheby.
The speech is full of terminology Sotheby has never heard of, but it doesn't matter. Based on the tone of the speech, she has already decided how to answer.
Yes.
That was 1985. A gloomy, miserable night compared to that peaceful morning in 1996, when we were only bothered by confusion. We didn't expect time to be reversed again. Nor did we understand the consequence. Even now, I still remember Paulina's desperate cry. One of her hens was already inside the safe area when she fell at the entrance to the headquarters. And that was the only part of her left to us the next second. The only legacies we found were an engagement ring on that hand and her favorite blue polka dot scarf, which we used to wrap her remains in the end.
Oh.
To be honest, I admired those who still remained calm and sympathized with the arcanists on the edge of mental breakdown. It had nothing to do with the 1/4 arcanist blood in my body. It was only the kind of empathy which all mankind would share out of instinct in the face of a hopeless calamity.
Oh boy. I feel like, alright, those who've played the earlier chapters, not the most recent one, but earlier ones before that, the moment that Vertin, a young Vertin, steps outside with her friends into the storm and watches what happens, and the emotional scars that left on her, I brought back to that moment and the horror of it. And that this writer witnessed something similarly horrible.
We lost many, too many colleagues. In the materials they sent back, we even saw all the horrifying phenomena, such as one's veins turning into electric wires. Since then, the storm, a word simply taken from visual observation, has been used to refer to the calamity. Of course, we can have a word for the calamity itself. But what words should we use to conclude all the absurdity and panic? Before the storm, we were all familiar with time. It was supposed to be a straight line connecting the past and the future. We followed the line to move forward. We broke free from ignorance. We built civilizations. We developed technologies. We promoted the well-being of mankind. And we improved our living conditions step by step. We were so sure that we were making progress on the right path. But then, the path was taken away all of a sudden. Oh, time. Our closest old friend, where are you taking us?
This makes me think about Genshin too. Time makes me think about Genshin and Istroth and Venti.
Back to the two most painful war times in the 20th century. The era when no one had ever heard the hiss of steam engines, or the century when mankind was yet to be enlightened. So far, mankind has achieved a lot in history. Dynamos, automobiles, flyovers, railways, hospitals, poorhouses. But if it goes on like this, what is the point of all the efforts we have made? Now we are like a shipwreck left on the island of time, witnessing the fall of the whole modern world in the unstoppable tsunami. Even though the Foundation has lost a lot of staff members, they are still doing fine compared to Laplace. My younger brother was a good example. He was the most sensible person I have ever known. On the first day of the second reverse, he told me, in a calm manner,
"At least we have reaffirmed that Newton was right. There was never an arrow of time in classical mechanics. Neither in relativity nor quantum mechanics. That means this is absolutely normal. Whether the time goes backwards or forwards, even if it starts spinning around like a tabletop football player. They're not against the law of physics. We can go back in time and give Poincaré a medal of great profit."
The next day, he almost fell off the 6th floor due to excessive drinking. All the perceptions of time and space developed to this day were overthrown. We couldn't find any theories to explain the storm in any existing researches. There could only be two reasons for this situation. Either we've been completely wrong all the time, or we've come to a brand new world. And this new world can never make sense in the way of science, or that of physics. It cannot be verified by an independent third party, and it is impossible to be comprehended through reasoning. Is it true that we have been going the wrong way? Is it true that those once proven wrong by history, those arcanists who claim to possess gnosis, are actually on the right path? In fact, the one who put an end to the chaos was indeed not a human. This thing, I had no idea what it was. It claimed to be a machine which never stops working. It laughed at the limitations of our brains and the metaphysical mistakes we make ceaselessly. but it did solve the most urgent issue. A system was built to tackle storm-relevant emergencies after it took charge of Laplace. The first measure it adopted was contacting all the existing branches of the Foundations at the time to confirm the scale of available manpower. Then it built observation stations all over the globe to find if there were any other regions immune to the storm. After that, numerous offices responsible for deducing the cause of the storm were established. Even though there were countless disagreements during the research, at least we had taken the first step. I handed in the application to take part in this mission, determined to get rid of the fog in my mind. In 1986, I was assigned to the office in Egypt. All my friends came to the dock to see me off, because we knew it could be the final goodbye. Even though we were equipped with the emergency communication devices issued by Laplace, we were still not clear when the storm would assault us, or where we could hide nearby. What really scared me was not the threat to my life.
Omni, welcome
The
in.
possibility of dying ignorant. Then I boarded the ship to Alexandria from Athens. And that was when I met her. Now when I recall it, it was almost impossible to ignore that group of arcanists on the ship. There were about a dozen of them, all in eccentric stitched robes. They were followers of a strange school which mixes arcanum and mathematics. I talked to them. No matter how much that conversation bewilders me now, I was more excited than confused at the time.
Wait. Was this 37's mother? Sophia's father?
They also survived the storm in 1996, and they noticed the unusual changes taking place in the world as well. That means I actually met another group of survivors from the Millennium.
That has to be who it is, right? She stops turning the pages.
Wait! A school of arcanists who survived the storm?
That has to be who? That has to be who? Huh. Elijah, enjoy your dinner.
A mixture of arcanum and mathematics. The ship on the Mediterranean. Unbelievable. Our investigator actually met this group of arcanists who believed in numbers, and even left such a precious record down on paper.
Does it mean we are close to being helpful to Virgin?
The chief assistant of the monitor assistant lets out a cheer.
Certainly. It's what we deserve for all the efforts today. But why did they leave such an important report in the reference room storing unnecessary information?
Seems to me like they don't want anyone to find
Did they
it.
misput it here after the chaos of the storm?
Putting her confusion aside, Matilda turns the next page of the record.
Among them, the most easygoing one was Hugh. He was an engineer as well as an arcanist. We shared the same preference for human technology, and that became our common topic.
Is this going to be Sophia's dad?
Hugh was in his 30s, red-haired,
Yes.
cheeks sunken, and deeply depressed due to some kind of eye disease. He was a decent man, with a prudent attitude, working at a desk most of the time. He reminded me of the imperial miniature painting artists in the Sultan's palace. Most of them ended up blind after toiling for their life. He showed me the picture of his daughter. I don't have children, but I could feel his happiness as a father. Although I got along well with Hugh, he seemed quite out of place among that group, which was actually led by her.
That's gonna be
I don't
her.
know what words to use to describe her. She was like A meteor shower, a tempest, or an unreasonable catastrophe itself. Her existence was just like her name. It was simple, yet implied a lot. Please forgive me for my cowardice. Even now, I don't have the courage to write down her name. If one would call that a name. In fact, she was quite a kind, warm-hearted person. Among all the unregistered arcanists I've met, she was one of the nicest ones towards the Foundation. She looked young, even though I heard she had a daughter too. Besides, she still possessed the innocence of a child, and that kind of excitement exclusive for genius. That's right.
She was like her daughter.
It was like a sparkling toy to her. Our communication was heart-stirring at the beginning. Both of us were eager to find out what was happening. Like two shipwrecked victims grappling at each other on the sea. But I didn't have the slightest idea what she was talking about, actually. The problem was not the typical communication issues between humans and arcanists. I was sure the language we used didn't pose any obstacles. But still, I couldn't understand any words of hers. I would believe that one is highly intelligent if one can name all the factors of 11,567 without thinking. But what this one said was illogical nonsense which no one could ever imagine. She claimed that there is a world of numbers, above all else, where the non-physical essences of all things exist in the form of timeless, absolute, unchangeable ideas, and that the physical world where the time flows is nothing but an appendage, which has never been real or true. And that's why the chaos in this world is not worth any attention, and we should focus on what happened to the supreme existence. What an utter disaster combining modern maths with ancient superstition. I saw another hubristic arcanist pretending to be the prophet by reliving Platonism. I don't even bother to mention the balderdash on soul numbers. Even the New Age movement could use some of her absurdity. But that was not yet the end. She even claimed to be aware of the exact year when the next reverse would happen. But when I asked her about it seriously, she said,
"My apologies. I've made an oath. I shall and only shall reveal the demonstration to people who have their own soul numbers."
I'm not sure whether she was making fun of me or being serious, but I had this feeling that she was eager to tell me how she was granted the secret through a moment of afflatus. It seemed she just saw through the laws behind all things instead of finding them through logical deduction.
Can't you see it? It is right in front of you.
After I expressed my inability to comprehend her words 30 times, she finally gave up and proffered regrets. I'd rather take it as a new kind of humiliation.
Wow.
What really irritated me about her, however, was her contempt towards science and all the scientific research methods. As far as I'm
This is
concerned,
37's
the
mom,
value
all
of a
right.
theory lies in its reliability, universality, and generalizability. Our pursuit of the truth has laid the foundation of modern science, allowing us to change the world. Yet, in her eyes, the value of a theory lies in its beauty.
And what a mother indeed, Elijah.
I talked to her on the current situation, and I told her how we would save lives and preserve the hard-earned technology of mankind if we could find the pattern of the storm. It was of course not an easy thing to do and would take enormous manpower, so I asked her sincerely to join the Foundation. Yet again she responded with contempt. She believed they would only become another military squad of the Foundations.
I mean, that's a fair...
Darling, maths
Fair
are
argument.
beautiful for their uselessness. That's why it remains noble and graceful in this sordid world, despite you humans' reckless action of using it to calculate ballistic.
She turned down my invitation and left an unfairly negative comment on our storm observation project.
The observation stations you built are destined to be toppled because their basis is the fragile world that follows the laws of physics. The efforts you've made are like nails on a sand beach, which will only be carried away by the next tidal wave.
But I said, perhaps our efforts are in vain, but someone has to do it. We will try every corner of the beach, before making the conclusion that the world we are living in is already a hopeless ruin.
What a pragmatic, rigorous, and rational speech. But dear, the world is a hopeless ruin.
The conversation ended in disagreement. I don't know why arcanists hate the world so much. Perhaps the reason is they have never been truly accepted. To this day, I still remember her venomous conclusion.
The world built on past experiences has ended. In your words, which you used to mock us, why not embrace the reality?
Yet about the gnosis which she deeply believed in, and the so-called prophecies she made through numbers, she had never given any proofs or details that showed rigorous logic. And the reason for her inactions was an oath she had made before some stone? Therefore I believed her words were only the nonsense of a lunatic. When we first met, I thought she was different from all those psychos, who mistook the malfunction of their prefrontal cortex as the will of God. But they turned out to be the same. In the name of human sense, I swore everything she said was absurd and ridiculous to me. Until...
Madame Z said the arcanists on that island are all named after numbers, because they have a strong belief that numbers are the essence of their souls. The investigator wouldn't write down her name. Is it because of the conflict between their beliefs?
Matilda turns to the next page eagerly, as if checking a novel brought in class by some undisciplined student. But the reality welcomes her with an empty page.
Huh? That's all?
Maybe because the story ends with an abrupt stop, or the hope just raised has dashed down, Matilda clenches her handkerchief with her sweaty palm.
Submitting such an unfinished report would only cause problems for the reviewers and evaluators, but this investigator didn't even write down their name.
Don't worry, Miss Burnish. I'm familiar with this situation. Every time, after the brave Typhon defeats Jupiter, he returns to the Auto Island. But each time we twist the ear of Mr. Glassbox, Typhon will show up again and again. Ms. Moisson told me the ear is the key to bringing back our hope.
Wait, don't tell me you are talking about the shows on the mechanical television?
Ignoring the monitor assistant's confusion, the enthusiastic young lady starts looking around for the ear that carries all her hope.
Stop, Miss Sotheby. Please, take a seat on the cushion and listen to me carefully. This is a detailed report written by a formal investigator of the Foundations, not some TV show full of cliffhangers. That means we will definitely find the rest somewhere.
Oh, I see. Must be a cocoa treant who took away the other part of the book. Usually, they will be attracted by Luna Fixer, and by following their traces, we'll find their lairs in the stable.
You mean someone took it away? That's highly possible. Data loss is not allowed in the Foundation, especially under the Monitor Assistant's management.
We must prepare Luna Fixer. Don't forget their favorite jigging magical beans. I don't have those materials with me right now, but I can write to them. It only takes a month.
The disconcerting conversation is clearly too much for this rigorous monitor assistant.
Nuh-uh, we don't need that.
After taking a deep breath, Matilda takes out her crystal orb. An ambitious smile spreads over her face.
You've perfectly accomplished the task from me when you found this valuable report. Well done, Assistant Sotheby. Now it's time for the great Matilda to show a little bit of her greatness.
That's right, Matilda. That's right. Are people enjoying this? I don't know. I am. I know I'm not talking much, but that's because it's just like, ah. Every moment of it is, ah. Oh, Laplace. Interesting.
Judging from the omen, it's at the northwest, the beginning and the ending of the ring, where the wall reflects repeatedly.
Holding the crystal orb with both hands, Matilda keeps adjusting her position while trying to figure out the vague vision in the sphere. Sotheby follows her with a curious face.
The northwest of SPDM. This one is straightforward. The beginning and the ending of the ring is not a problem either. The icon of the computing center is exactly the Ouroboros, a serpent eating its own tail.
Huh.
Here we are. But where the wall reflects repeatedly, does that mean a closed room with mirrors? The mirror in the display center is a huge kinescope in the wall. And the one in the airtight laboratory is a crystal clear observation window. The one in the rehab center? No. The mirrors in the operation room have been replaced with curved electronic screens of steel structure after that xenopilot made a scene. So, where is the answer?
She slowly turns around, trying to find the perfect angle for a clearer vision. A white figure storms away from her side, almost bumping off the orb she tightly holds.
Hey! You just hit me! Shouldn't you apologize?
Who's this gonna be?
Where did you come from, dork? Wasting my time.
Oh. Random researcher who's mean. The man groans a curse and hastily leaves this place with his hands covering his nose and mouth.
What? How could he say that? That's rude!
That gentleman doesn't look well.
He's covering his face.
His nose is running with purple liquid. Oh dear. Did he drink a whole bottle of purple Chrysandra juice? He needs treatment immediately. Oh, if only I had brought the Phoenix heart nerves with me.
He ran towards the rehab center. Nothing to worry about. Just another patient trying to prove he has recovered.
There's definitely something going on here. Bon, welcome in. The hasty man has disappeared completely. The little incident doesn't raise anyone's attention, but mine.
The rehab center has all the facilities and medicines he needs. He will be properly treated.
Zeliosaurus, welcome in.
Why is he wearing the uniform of Laplace?
Mm-hmm.
And where's the receptionist here?
Something's going on, Matilda. Something's going on. The lobby of the Scientific Computing Center welcomes them with a deafening silence. The counter is no longer busy with people, but with an auto-recognition device instead.
Does everyone go to the weekend party night?
Good question, Sotheby. Probing around the counter, the temporary investigator seems determined to dig out a party gramophone from somewhere.
Absolutely not. The researchers here are too busy to do that. The computing center is working on the most urgent and vital project, the research on the immunity to the storm. We should not disturb them unless it's an emergency. So please stop calling the office and put down the telephone, Miss Sotheby. This is not the ear of a tea kettler, and it won't take you to any twist balls.
The monitor assistant can't stand the difference in their terminology anymore.
Je sais qu'il est débutant, mais quand même, il est trop bizarre. Guide new members with caution and patience. Trigger the afflatus at the right time. J'avoue que Verten a remporté une victoire temporaire sur ça.
Her mumbling is interrupted by the owner of the cheerful footsteps.
Miss Burnish, I just read the map on the counter. You mentioned where the wall reflects repeatedly. Does the vision refer to the racquetball center here? You see, its icon is a bouncing ball.
Let me take a look. Found it! This is really the right direction. Next, empty boxes, glasswares, and copper pieces. Looks like our destination has piles of metal.
The vision in the orb is growing clearer, proving they're headed in the right direction. That eases Matilda's upset mind.
Good job, Assistant Sotheby. I have to say, I might have gone a bit too hard on you. You are more capable than I thought. Thanks to your prompt reminder, we have saved quite some time.
Sotheby is glad to help.
The young lady gladly hops along the way, while she doesn't give up peering at Matilda's crystal orb.
Miss Boonish, since you're such a talented diviner, why don't you just divine the reason for the storm with your inherited arcanum ability? According to Ms. Moisson, the reason still remains a mystery. If the crystal orb can reveal its truth, everything will be much easier for Vertin and her team.
Define the reason for the storm?
The brave assumption astonishes this great diviner. She almost drops the orb.
That's impossible for sure. It's a typical mistake of laymen to believe one can see everything through divination. You are an expert on potions and arcane creatures, but you have little knowledge on other subjects. Haven't you received any systematic education on arcanum?
Education in arcanum? I'm of course well educated in arcanum, with Miss Moisson as my tutor, and my arcane friends such as Typhon from the Auto Island, Jupiter, and...
All right, enough.
She shakes her head, stopping her from listing. She shakes her head, stopping her from listing another name for an arcane creature no one has ever heard of.
I have understood the fact that the education you have received is not systematical, or say incomplete, imperfect, inelegant.
Oh my goodness, Matilda.
But don't worry, because you are talking to the kind-hearted Matilda. She will spend her valuable time to make it up for you.
The great monitor assistant clears her throat and starts recalling what she learned when she was 12.
In fact, the system of arcanum knowledge is not completely separated from that of human science. For example, the modern pharmacy and chemistry actually originated from the experiments of potions and alchemy in the ancient times. They developed into two different systems because arcanists focused more on the knowledge ignored by scientists, which is gnosis. The knowledge we learn from divination is exactly under this category.
Wow!
Sotheby's eyes light up with amazement. Matilda takes out her notebook and draws a brief sketch in it.
Let me fill you in with more details. If two human researchers test Snell's law at two different places at the same time without making any mistakes, they will always reach the same conclusion.
You know what I love about Sotheby? Is that she's such a pure-hearted soul that, like, you can't insult her. Like, Matilda has said all these things that would to her, these demeaning things about her knowledge and things that would insult most people. And Sotheby is just like, ooh, tell me more. We should all be more like Sotheby. And I'm saying that to myself.
Use the same ingredients and follow the same formula to make the cough cough stop stop potion separately. Their products will also have similar effects. However,
also
if two
Shez, that made me
diviners
laugh when I read that.
perform divination on the same thing, they will probably see totally different visions. Because what the divination shows is merely omens. The interpretation of these omens is
Same
in fact
Elijah.
a kind of subjective deduction based on the reality, and there is no such thing as a standard answer. Even if the two diviners draw the same conclusion, it is more of a coincidence than a result that implies generalizability. So diviners never check the accuracy of their divination through the review of peers. And this is an example of gnosis. Unlike human sense, it is unique and possesses no universality.
It's Sotheby. Sotheby is never defensive. I realize part of that maybe comes out of her privilege. She doesn't feel like she has anything to defend. Like she's not scrambling for a place in the world the way everyone else is. Her privilege probably affords her that. The ability to just accept things and take in knowledge and I don't know, there's a lot to think about there. She puts it away and wiggles her index finger.
In other words, even if someone finds out a reason for the storm through divination, they can't have other diviners verify it, because 100 different diviners will give out 100 different conclusions. The scene will be even busier than a concert at Musikverein.
It's not exactly that, Twangerine. It's more like a level of complete innocence that she is able to maintain because she's never had to. She isn't defensive because she doesn't have to. She's never had to defend herself in that way. People have always listened to her. And made her feel like what she said was worthwhile. So, because she doesn't get defensive, she also believes everything Matilda has to say is worthwhile. But Matilda isn't accustomed to that. So Matilda is still like fighting this battle that she doesn't have to fight with Sotheby, but she doesn't realize it.
That being said, the more possible result we get from the divination is nothing. Divination cannot bring knowledge which the diviners have never learned. The divination of such world-class knowledge, as complicated as the reason for the storm, can only be performed by world-class diviners. We may find one or two diviners like that if time continues to be reversed. Like Nostradamus. But he lived in the 16th century. Besides, even Nostradamus is not always right.
But Miss Boaniche is. Thanks to your divination, we're getting closer and closer to that report, right?
You are right! Finding items, interpreting dreams, and making simple prophecies. All these things are just a breeze for the bright and clever Matilda. But inquiring about the storm is beyond my ability, and it will only bring misfortune. I will never make such a stupid mistake.
Matilda regains her radiant appearance.
In fact, this half of the report and the handwriting of the author are perfect divination media. Besides, our target is not far away from us, and I'm familiar with the surroundings, which have made things much easier than usual. It is true diviners can improve the accuracy and controllability of their gnosis by practicing repeatedly, holding the rituals properly, and making targeted preparations. But that still doesn't mean the result will be absolutely accurate.
Sotheby nods. No one can tell from her face whether she truly understands that announcement or not. Reading the vision in the orb, Matilda leads Sotheby around another corner nimbly.
The report says that person who mentioned the School of Numbers claimed she was enlightened about the year of the next storm. Is that also by divination?
I am not sure what kind of arcane skills they used, but numbers are indeed a kind of omen too. I am not talking about the specific knowledge of mathematics, but the numbers themselves, because they are even more abstract than images and languages as kind of symbol. Even so, there is no way for us to verify this prophet. unless it really comes true. That is also why it takes almost nothing to spread a prophecy. My mother told me many people in the outside world write to the Foundation every day, claiming to be prophets who can predict the doomsday and thus requesting unemployment benefits.
The Tuesday? Unemployment benefits? Oh my! The outside world is far more
Sotheby.
wonderful than I thought. How fascinating.
Yeah, here, yeah. Uh-huh.
This Burnish is even greater than I expected.
You bet! Wait, did you mean I was not the greatest?
They have reached the end of the corridor. Matilda puts away the orb and looks at a wooden door with no sign in front of her. This is where the vision leads them to. The room next to the racquetball center.
Here we are, Miss Sotheby. Now, this is the moment to verify the result of my divination.
What's in here? She opens the door with a slight push. What's inside? Oh, to be continued. That's what's inside. Oh.
If you look at the ground after the rain, you can often see a wet, long trail, like this one. At the end of the trail, there may be a snail slowly crawling forward. Yes, forward. The snail marks the direction for us. But what if we don't see any snails at either end? How are we going to distinguish the direction to the future from that to the past? Criterion. Well said, darling. To figure something out, you always need to make deductions based on facts and logical reasoning. What you see
You like
is
this lady?
not necessarily true, but what is logical is, because we haven't witnessed or experienced anything illogical so far. If something like that actually happens, it must be because we are too ignorant to understand it for the moment. This point was firmly believed by those researchers who worked in the house like canned sardines. It remained true to them until the first drop of rain rose. The sardines suddenly found that the knowledge they possessed
I like them
couldn't
both too,
support the point
Sunny.
anymore. The can was opened, revealing a completely different thinking pattern to them. Whatever they used to mend the can, there was still a crevice left between the inside and the outside, and it could be ripped open again at any time. The chaos didn't last. If it really was the rain that swept away the snail and messed up time, then we should look at the silver lining. Does it mean we will find out the truth of time once the secret of the rain is revealed? There has never been a shortcut like this one, since time is only an intangible concept. So then, observation stations were built all over the globe. The staff learned how to collect and keep the valuable samples efficiently in no time. The little boxes they used to store the raindrops are still being upgraded even now. Order and silence were brought back to the labs. Every piece of gear was placed back on the right track. It was a grand feat, and no one could have accomplished it inside this huge, cumbersome machine, except another machine. She took no sides and sought only predictable results. That's why she made a decision as soon as she read that report and its attachment on her desk. The former was about a delicate component which flapped like a butterfly in that huge machine. And the latter was a piece of paper full of circles and dots. Then she stored the information on her hard disk and destroyed the report. And the paper which claimed to have recorded the locations where the storm might happen, yes, the one with the butterfly-like drawings, was retained for data comparison. It seems she's satisfied with the result.
Huh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. The light is dim in here. Archive cabinets and unorganized files are everywhere, punctuated by strange devices in La Paz style. It seems like an abandoned utility room.
Where are we? Lost and found of the racquetball center?
She waves away the dust and struggles her way along the toppling cabinets.
The orb showed copper pieces. We need to find something that seems to be locked, but is actually not. Found it! Nothing can stop the genius, Matilda.
She finds what she's looking for in a rusty drawer. Obviously, the report has been here for a very long time. Its corners curl because of the damp air. Luckily, the writing is still recognizable. Wow, it's marked low priority.
The trip to Egypt didn't go smoothly. The ship was hit by a common storm at sea. We were lost in the fog after that, completely off course. Then something emerged from the water. Since the first storm, the Foundation has received frequent sightings of arcane creatures which should have been extinct in history. I had no idea what I was shooting at, even after I emptied the clip. And I didn't know what to do. Those arcanists brought us back on course. She named the precise longitude and latitude of our location, even without using the sextant in the spare cabin. I wonder how she did that. Perhaps the world did look different in her eyes. Then when I was about to step on a random plank on the ship, she suddenly dragged me back. I thought it was only an inappropriate joke. But the next second, the plank broke. I was stunned. And as to how she saw that coming, she just answered me as if we were talking about the weather.
Because that plank is deformed like a rhombus.
I was confused. Where is the rhombus? She laughed.
The rhombus can't be seen with eyes. You shall close your eyes, hearken to the teaching of the Supreme Existence, and seize the moment of afflatus.
Of course, I didn't see anything. Nor did I understand what the moment of afflatus was. Perhaps it's just another privilege enjoyed by arcanists, just like their right to be lunatic. Nevertheless, she reached the correct conclusion in a completely wrong way. Is it really possible? Anyway, she saved my life. But that was not enough to settle the differences between us. She remained rejective to working with the Foundation. And I finally gave up on the attempt to persuade them. My mission on that trip was not to make contact with them. Besides, what we needed was builders of the storm observation system. Not some liars who would only make things worse. As for the shelter they took from the storm, she wouldn't say a word, as if she were dealing with a spy who pried to find out the deepest secrets of the Arcanists. In the end, Hugh mediated between us. He gave me an address in Istanbul to which I could send the letters to contact them. After that, I spent more than half a year in the Egypt office. Things were even worse there than I expected. Some have gone missing after the storm. The people who were supposed to be in the Egypt office, according to the member list stored in the headquarters in 1985, but not there when I arrived. The situation could be caused by the limitations of the transmission of paper-based materials, or because the computer was not yet popularized to every corner of the globe at the time. One minor mistake of a copyist could develop into a huge difference. Besides that, the chaos inside Laplace was an even worse issue. I learned that someone published the paper Samplings of Global and Regional Chaotic Energy Route Changes in the name of Butterfly of Lorentz. Apparently they secretly used our sampling sites, yet their research direction and conclusion were radically different from Laplace's. The researchers equally divided into two schools. One sticking to the human technology they have focused on, and one changing their direction to Arcanum. At the time, it was still too early to decide which direction was right, without sufficient experimental data. But many already believed that if time continued to be reversed, human technology would only keep falling into decline, while Arcanum, which relies on personal ability, would rise again. It's true that Gnosis cannot be copied, verified by an independent third party, or comprehended through reasoning. Its nature decides that it cannot lay the foundation of science or be popularized to every ordinary person. It takes solid marble to build a castle, not slippery sand. Even so, what harm will it do to rely on Arcanum when the underlying logic of all things has become unreasonable? Before the disagreement was settled, the storm in 1987 was predicted. We were ordered to return to the headquarters 24 hours before its arrival. But the prediction was not accomplished by Laplace. A captive from Manus Vindicta, our enemies, those lunatic xenophobes,
I clicked too
valuing
quickly.
only pure blood, made it further than we did.
A captive from Manus Vindicta named the precise date of that storm.
Yes, we built observation stations, we made countless deductions, we developed multiple simulation models. We made efforts, we sacrificed life. We did whatever we could. Yet the result was that we didn't find any other regions immune to the storm, except the headquarters and another one in North America. In the end, 95% of the branch members were reversed. 87.9% of the equipment was destroyed, and 100% of our predictions failed. In conclusion, our endeavor brought no achievements. As for the captive from Manus Vindictae, the delirium patient who claims that oracles flowed under his parietal bone, when we asked him how he learns the precise date of the storm, he burst into laughter.
Can't you hear it? Has God left you behind when he spread his grace?
Then he smashed his own skull with a handcuff.
Whoa.
Yes, there was no doubt. He was an incurable lunatic. But his insane nonsense was exactly the reason we survived the storm again. No matter how unreasonable or illogical it was, or how much a lie it sounded like. So we'd better believe we shouldn't go out in black today because the fish is swimming in the water. We'd better believe in the existence of the non-physical, everlasting, transcendent world where everyone's soul is a number. We'd better believe in the supreme existence which caused the disorder of time by merely casting its shadow. That means the life of individuals means nothing more than rubbish, and the world is but an imperfect ruin where only the chosen ones will pass the trial, where the rest will be eliminated by the rain. How am I supposed to do that? Finally, I made up my mind to write to her.
This voice actress is good.
I didn't expect her to answer my questions. All I wanted was to confirm if she had survived that storm, for the sake of our peaceful talk about the rhombus. Yet what I heard from them was a simple announcement of her death, with only 2 words. She died. Then it burned and turned to ashes in a second. On the same day, the first and only timekeeper who just took office, the 12-year-old child, returned alone from the storm. She told us the time in the outside world at that point, and that was how I knew she was right.
It is right in front of you.
But if there is a God, Why are you playing such a prank on us? After we had suffered from the collapse of all the existing orders and the failure of all the great laws. If this is what she calls a glimpse of the supreme existence, the moment of afflatus, do you have to present it in such a cruel way? The last 2 digits in the number of the year after that storm were exactly her name and her number. 77.
We have her number. The report ends here. 2 digits. That's the full stop of the story.
Incroyable! Incroyable! C'est vrai! Quelqu'un a vraiment fait cette prophétie! Ertin and Soneto will be thrilled to know what we found! Well done, Miss Sotheby! You performed as well as a formal investigator! We need to submit this report to your instructor immediately!
Grabbing the papers tightly, Matilda turns around with excitement. Sotheby isn't the person standing there.
What are you doing in other people's rooms?
Oh. Oh. The report is snatched away.
This is my personal item. You have no rights to take it. Please leave immediately.
Personal item? This is a precious record that should have been submitted to the Foundation. According to Administration and Regulations for Dispatch Personnel, St. Pavlov Foundation Decree number 259, every member of the Foundation, when acting as a field investigator, is required to create a comprehensive investigation report of all their actions and promptly submit it.
And they are obliged to ensure the authenticity, objectivity, and impartiality of the report. No personal bias is allowed in the content. If you have read this report, miss, you should know that it's not even qualified to be filed.
But this is an emergency!
The Storm Reformation Act is still new to her. She can't think of any articles to support her point of view. She racks her brains for words, but before she makes it, the other person starts talking, with one of his eyebrows raised.
I can tell from your uniform, you are a student of SPDM, or... This is Laplace. Do you have your guardian's approval to leave the school, Miss Underage Student?
Ufal? I don't need that. I am not a student. You are talking to the exceptionally promoted monitor assistant of SPDM. Here is my ID.
She holds her ID card high, as if she's holding the flag of liberty. But she is ignored. The adult walks directly to a swivel chair in the room and pays attention to an educational toy on the table.
Did you just ignore a formal administrator of the Foundation? This monitor assistant will report every misbehavior of yours. Every little bit of them.
Wordless, the monitor assistant can't be more embarrassed in her life. She looks around just to find that Sotheby is gone. Luckily, the chief assistant learns faster than she expects. The familiar sing-song tone is making a report to her own tutor outside the half-open door.
We found that report here. The great Miss Buanish and I discovered some important information. I came to you and Madame Z immediately after we read it.
Huh.
Miss Buanish, why are you confronting Mr. Chair?
Sotheby stands at the door. Her head is tilted. 2 adults are behind her.
I didn't expect to see the second half of that report here in your room, Adler.
This time, the owner of the voice can't be ignored. The swivel chair unwillingly turns around.
Don't call me that, friend. Why not just call me Enigma? Just like everyone else. Relax.
Huh.
I know nicknames mean no harm.
Enigma.
But I don't understand. How is a report filled with meaningless words of any concern to you, Madam Z?
It provides information about Arcanist Group 13 is now dealing with. If possible, please give it to me.
Of course. How can I turn down a request from Constantine's chief of staff? Take it away. I hope you don't mind the mold on it.
The researcher stays seated on the chair and casually hands out the report. Madame Z smiles. She seems glad to see that Enigma still has the energy to be sarcastic. But clearly, the monitor assistant can't tolerate such a blatant violation of the staff regulations.
Please pay attention to your manners and do not bring disgrace to the computing center, Mr. Rude.
Miss Moisson taps her on the shoulder and quickly looks in the direction of the door.
Ms. Buanish? Ms. Sotheby? You've done a great job. I'm sure what you have found would be of great help to Timekeeper. And I will report your active performance in this mission to SPDM as soon as possible, Miss Buanish. We need to further analyze the files you found. The first on the scene could provide more detailed information. Let's get out of here.
Contribution exceptionnelle!
The keywords give this young monitor assistant a giddy pleasure. She can't help but ignore everything else, Miss Moisson says.
Oh la la, exceptionnel! No. Calme-toi, Matilda. I didn't accomplish it alone. Assistant Sotheby also played a significant role. Hooray!
A loud cheer interrupts Matilda's mumbling.
That is to say, Miss Burnish, we can start preparing the balloons and flowers for the twist ball.
Speaking of which, this monitor assistant still needs to think about it. By the way, just call me Matilda.
She struggles to get out of Sotheby's passionate hug. The great joy brought by Miss Moisson makes her actions clumsy. Cheering and discussing, the girls leave the room. Madame Z carefully puts the valuable report away. I'm worried about what she's going to do with that. The researcher swivels the chair again and hides himself in the fortress made of dusty items. He talks through cabinets and equipment in a slow
There will
manner.
be no advance in human technology. You think so? Even the Madame Z has given up on the study of theoretical physics and become a politician.
No. I've never thought of that.
She turns to the door with a faint smile. Huh. The door is closed. Why is this story just always so good? Why? Why, and how? How is Reverse 1999 so good and more people aren't playing it? I realize if people are into story, this isn't going to be their thing necessarily, but oh my goodness, Elijah. Emeluna would love your joke, definitely. The dramas have ended. All is profoundly hushed in this cold and dark room. The researcher sighs and starts settling the messy papers and dusty tools on the table. Why is it mistaken for a utility room? Is it because of the mess? Metallic footsteps come from outside the door.
I am astonished by the fact that you are interacting with others.
Another trespasser.
They broke in.
The robot in charge of the Laplace Scientific Computing Center shrugs and refuses to make any comments. She's already heard all the information she needs in the corridor.
If it was a complaint that you were making,
so Lucy's involved.
You know
in
it is within your rights to submit an interdepartmental complaint within 7 days after the incident.
Huh.
Don't bother. That file means nothing to me.
Ah, I see, Shadow. Too many gacha games. I know it's gonna sound weird because all I ever play on here are gacha games, or mostly, at least all I ever play in the mornings. But I don't really like them. I like these games by accident. I just feel like this game deserves to be more popular. I feel like I just feel like it's so good, and it's not getting noticed as much as it should. Probably because it's a gacha game, but
I didn't file it because it is a report against the rules. Why bother to submit such a log full of personal feelings and emotional behaviors to our great, rigorous foundation?
Is that so? I am gratified to find that you still have some sense.
I too am gratified that you still have no idea that I was being sarcastic.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Oh, that was sarcasm.
Never mind. What do you want from me, Madam Lucy?
Who is this guy? He asks as he bends down and organizes the papers scattered all over the place. This is the best effort he cares to make to receive a guest.
You went all the way to this dusty, rundown place so hurriedly that you even forgot to put on that pathetic mask. This is not because of some old files, I assume.
The faceless robot inclines its head in agreement.
Certainly. I hope you can be the cryptographer of the Manus Vindictae's ritual. You are still the best.
Whoa, ho ho ho. Whoa ho 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 ho.
You are asking me, a human, to decode the ritual of a pureblood arcanist group? I don't see how I'll be helpful to this project.
You cannot evaluate your own level of being of value, Adler.
The researcher keeps unfolding more dusty folders without raising his eyes from the table.
Well, you evaluate our value. Test us in experiments you set. Prove the hypotheses by exhaustion, make mistakes, and start all over again. You repeat the process like a roaring locomotive that pulls the research center out of this chaotic disaster. You question not what is ahead of you, nor whether the path you've taken will be regular or easy. The only idea you planted into your little brain is to move forward, to improve.
Thank you for your compliment. Credit goes to everyone.
That was not even a... Miss Mirkar. Guess you agree. A life without creativity is not worth living. And that's the life that I wake up to every day. I'm no longer the person you thought you came here for. I'll never be able to combine human technology and Arcanum. And I'll never comprehend even the slightest part of it. I am useless to you.
He squares up the paper on the desk in a grumpy manner, making a huge knocking noise.
I don't expect someone made of tin to understand a human mind. But I beg of you, leave me alone.
The robot ignores his emotional speech and keeps talking.
The work of analyzing the masks of Manus Vindictae did not go well. A side effect occurs in the researchers, and it is getting worse. The isolation wards on the basement level are overwhelmed.
What a scene. Have you aborted the experiment?
Not yet. We have conducted the Arcanum imaging experiment on the masks, and found a component which also exists in the raindrops of the storm. But knowing what it is composed of does not help explain how it works. What we're looking for is the original ritual that the Manus cast on them.
You're trying to figure out one's career planning from one's physical examination report. I wonder why it is not working. Even if somehow you manage to find the original ritual, you still need a proper environment to test it, which is the outside world with a coming storm.
The researcher turns to her. Wisdom and sarcasm glow in his eyes.
That's why we can't tell if we're getting results. Even if we had the right ritual, proper permission from the Foundation to travel, and strong-minded volunteer subjects, experiments performed in the Ivory Tower won't succeed because...
An experiment about the storm can only be done in a storm. Glad to see your brain is not rusty yet. It only took you 3 sentences to draw the conclusion which took the seminar a week to reach. That proves you are capable of the project.
The robot in charge puts a document on the table.
The history maintenance team has forecast different critical points of this storm. Foundation investigators are on their way. If Manus Vindicte still plans to accelerate the storm, like what they have done in 1929, there will be a high possibility that their people will show up at the transformation point of history and society, also known as the critical point of time, the center of the storm. Your sister, Greta Hoffman, is also one of the investigators.
I have no interest in any Hoffmans other than myself. We have different perspectives.
It is okay. I am just here to inform you that, if any of the investigators successfully send the information of the ritual back, the research about the immunity of the storm will be conducted immediately. Take your time and be mentally prepared. But once the storm alert is issued, we only have 24 hours to verify the feasibility of the ritual. I wish you will be fully prepared by then.
The robot gets out of the room, leaving him no right to choose. Her feet crash into the floor, making a steely sound. Enigma's eyes flicker towards the document. The face on top is familiar to him. He pulls out the drawer and takes out a scrap of paper. This is the last code he didn't give anyone.
One thing is for sure now. The age of humans has come to an end.
Oh. 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 Huh. I didn't play hard mode, but I guess it just counts. Like there weren't any, there was no hard mode to play. Oh boy. Hello, Ember Cat. Oh, break time, yeah. And the cat is right here. I need to check something while I'm here. While I'm thinking. Oh, I can craft one. I think one is what I need. MJ's the real friendo? Oh, I thought it just gave me a new building. Maybe it wasn't a building, maybe it was something else. What was it that I got then? Didn't it give me something at the end of that? Was there a thing for here? No. Did it give me something? I thought it was a building. More property, welcome in. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was the upgrades. I think there was something like you get the upgrade for your, that lets you put down more things, but mine doesn't seem to have taken, if that's the case. Feely day, welcome in, feely day, welcome in. I'm gonna have to ask Mr. GSC about it, I guess. I'm just thinking about things, Please click the heart at the top of your chat and follow the wonderful Feely Day. I'm having thoughts. Thoughts. My brain. Maybe I need to take a break for my brain to like deal with everything. Maybe I'll switch to Genshin after the break. I'll leave you guys with this music though. Huh. So much brain in brain. I'll be right back.
Meow. Hi gamers. Hi chat. How are you? Raw.
Wow.
Guys. Oh.
I thought you were gonna do another Fifi impression.
No, I wasn't. You guys.
No, goddammit.
I'm EP. And oh, hi, Robo.
Hi, Robo.
Sorry, I just saw them in the chat. I saw glowing in the chat, and I'm like, that's not normal in the chat.
Well,
and it was really close to.
Was it shiny?
Ooh, shiny!
Okay.
Oh my gosh, guys, tag yourself. Are you Bobby or are you Ken?
No.
The secret third option. Are you Alan? I forgot to take my cat packages. Hold on.
Well,
I need to refill my bottle. It is empty.
Well, go do that.
Okay.
You guys, I miss Eli. Okay, they're not actually here. Good morning, Luna. Or good evening, I think, for you. Clips us in the VC, but I think she's working. Welcome back.
Now you guys can see that I'm not that I am matching with the person, and I'm not just Jake by myself.
You're not just Toronto.
I'm not Toronto, despite the rumors. Despite the rumors, I am not Jacob Toronto. Now, I may have a J like Jake, and my surname may start with a T, like James.
Okay.
But, alas, I am not Jacob.
Okay. Eli, is your name Jake T?
No. Last I checked. You thought I am. I'm not Jake T, guys. Guys. Check again? Alright, hold on. Okay, yeah. 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 And anyway, can Eclipso verify? I don't know if she's here right now. She might be. Yeah, she might be. What? It's past 9 o'clock. She might be working, but she better know it. But knowing her.
Yeah.
Unless it's like chores. She does do that late at night.
I think she might. Is she cooking dinner or is she?
I think she had dinner just now, like she was working just now, but I could be wrong. I remember her mentioning something in the chat. Hold on. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's still cooking.
Ah.
What are you cooking? You said you were cooking at 8? No, not 8. 7:54. And it is 9:14 now.
It's just taking a while.
Oh, it's probably icy. Do you have the packet? Is it the packet or you? The cooking cup? No, I I'm not. I'm not. I'm not scolding you. I'm not scolding. Stop.
Yeah, you got the Eclipse verification.
Yippee! Yeah, that's my name.
Your legal name?
That information is classified.
Okay.
MJ's model winked at us for a moment.
My goodness.
And now they are closing their eyes.
Is MJ back?
MJ's sleeping, guys. Sleep stream, sleep stream.
Sleep stream.
Sleep stream. Good night, honkers, hongshu, and whatnot.
Snark me.
Legal name is redacted, yeah. Eclipse does know my legal name. And it's redacted. I can't believe you told my legal name in the chat. How could you? For all to see. I also have a suspicion that MJ is eating. What are they eating? Let's guess.
Is it what?
They are eating Wagyu steak.
What?
Entire steak. An entire full course meal. Why Wagyu? It was just in my head. Hey, Mr. GSC's a chef.
Mr. GSC's not awake.
I thought you were gonna say Mr. GSC's not Wagyu. Which is true, but you know, you didn't have to say it.
I can't believe he's not Wagyu steak.
I can't believe this. You know me long enough to have used redacted names. This is true. How long have we known each other? Let me count. We've known each other for quite a while. Soon it will be a decade. Can you believe that? That's crazy. That's crazy! Well, it's not that soon, but like, you know. Hey! You're so mean! No, you like me. I have proof that you like me. What's my proof? I don't know, you're still friends with me, I guess.
That's true.
You're still friends with me, that's my proof.
That, lawyers.
Beat that, lawyer. Well, actually, Eclipse actually has admitted that she likes me through text before.
Crazy.
And it's the first time she ever said that she likes me. Because she never says that. She never straight up says I like you or I love you. She will never say that. Anything for you? Hello? Hello?
What is happening?
I don't know.
I don't think we're witnessing a breakup.
No. If you were witnessing a breakup, I would sob on the spot.
Yeah.
If Eclipse and I ever broke up, you will see me sobbing and like, what am I saying? I also don't know. No, you know what I would be? Hold on.
Yeah.
keep holding on.
Yeah.
Boom, PC chat. Wait, it's still loading. Okay, there it is. Just imagine that with a lot of tears, drowned in its own tears. That's. I really like this image, guys. You would also sob on my behalf. Thank you.
Hello, MJ in the chat.
I think what is this? What is this?
I'm going to do that to the hamster.
You know how Venti turned into his different body after the friend did? What does that mean? Who's the one? Are you dying? Am I turning into you?
What does that
I think I would be accused. I think I would be accused of blackface. No. Vastly different skin tones. So if I would be the opposite of Michael Jackson. The evil MJ. Which difference am I? I'm dead? Who's the one that's dying? I can't tell in this conversation.
This feels like the time to return to stream. I feel like things have taken a bizarre turn.
Yeah, you'd be right.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Welcome back. We behaved so well.
Yes, yes, indeed. Is everyone okay? This all didn't happen, says Luna.
Yes. I'd like to think so.
I want to know, what do I have to do to get this upgrade? I think they're supposed to be. Maybe I go to the Paleo Hall. Ah. Oh. I need one of these, right? Oh. Well, how am I supposed to get these? Oh, I see. I see. Wow, when's the last time I fought this? What's the replay? Interesting. We're gonna fight this fresh. With an appropriate team. I'm gonna do this for Elijah.
Is it Denon?
It is Tenet.
I saw that you need it.
I don't like to resort to violence, but just like real diamonds.
Wear gloves. Ooh, this yeah, I know. Need me to get you guys an ambulance? Sterilize.
Intriguing, isn't it?
Oh, need me to get you guys an ambulance? I'm losing my patience.
Just as I would.
immunity. Oh, immune to control.
Wear gloves. Yeah, I know.
Glad to be of service, my lady.
Oh, hi. Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Just as I would.
Seriously, that's all the attacks? Well, fine. I think that's probably gonna, we don't need that, but...
Hey, hey, hey! Don't be shy,
There we go.
amigo. Let's dance.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
Let's see if that was... I don't know what I need, if I needed a bunch of them. What do I need? What do I need? Oh, I need 2 more. Let me see. I have to do that fight one more time.
I don't like to resort to violence. Sadly, these are counterfeits. Accidents happen.
Oh, hi. What? You don't recognize me? What about now? Oh, bring me on it again. Ambulance? Oh, hi. Ta-da!
Just as I knew.
Special massage.
Special massage. Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some radical department.
I see. I can place one more character. Miss Wasson. I bet I don't think I get any more out of my... I'm gonna have to make like a new... It's right now I'm just gonna do everything the random way I usually do it. This is just a Dust and Sharp Dante sweatshop, that's it. I just randomly put in buildings and things to raise the level. Oh. I guess I put a bunch of these. You're watching my brilliant building genius at work. Yes, this really is how I do it. Now that we can make multiple things though, I'll probably Now that we can make multiple wildernesses, I'll probably make a pretty one and not one like this one is just. This is just like I said. It's just a Dust and Sharpidonti sweatshop. Oh, I don't think that increased our capacity. I did that for nothing. Fine. I'll probably try making some nice wildernesses now.
Oh, hello.
Look at this. Look at this one that we had. It's literally just like randomly things just randomly stuffed into it. It's just it's just a Dust and Sharpidonti factory. That's it. But now that we can have multiple wildernesses, I believe we can have multiple wildernesses now. And maybe I'll make some pretty ones with some of the packs. Bum 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 bottom bum. Ha 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 ha. I put Pickles back on the front screen, by the way, just because I missed him. And on that note, I made a change in team in Genshin as well, for similar reasons.
The puppy expressed his lasting loneliness.
I'm switching
He may
games.
require some adequate physical reassurance.
But I want to say to the whole world, play Reverse 1999. It's such a good game. I just keep thinking about the story all the time. It's a game that genuinely, if we just constantly had new content and it wasn't gated in a gacha game type way, I could just lose myself in it like days and days and days at a time. It's probably, maybe it's best that I can't. But I could just play, or I could just be a Reverse 1999 streamer and I'd be happy. You know what I mean? I prefer the wilderness because it's easier to use. You want the waters to smoothly connect the colors and blend instead of just being the way it is. I see. I guess you can't tell that I prefer the wilderness considering how badly I've treated it, but I'll make a nice wilderness. Anyway, speaking of missing characters, I missed him, you guys. I just missed him. You see? Hello? Why don't I have sound? Oh. Embercat standing in front of my buttons. What was I pushing? Oh, Discord. Weird. Anyway, yeah. I missed Kaya. Embercat, do you want to sit in my lap? Wait, let me get the jeans. Hold on. Hold on, Embercat. Look. Look how good my lap is now. Yeah, you totally want to sit in my lap, don't you? I bet you do. It's such a good spot for ember cats. Cinder liked this spot. I realize you are not the same as Cindercat, and I love you for all your individual peculiarities. But I'm just saying, Cindercat knew a good lap when he saw one. And you should check it out, Embercat. Laps are comfy, exactly. She's always been afraid of laps. And like I said, she only sits on a lap if you're wearing jeans, and then even then she doesn't stay for very long. But I'm trying to get her to sit. She's standing on the lap. She's just been like walking back and forth, basically, trying to make up her mind to sit down. And then she almost does, and then she's like, what if I was right about laps? She says. Cindercat was right about laps. Cinder was right about laps, and you should. I realized he was like kind of a doofus in a lot of ways, but he was right about this. Licks cuddles on the counter. Yeah, same with Embercat. She loves to be pet. She loves to be pet and snuggled. She just doesn't want to sit on your lap. She doesn't want to sit on you. She'll sometimes sit next to me on a blanket, next to me on the couch. And she likes it if I put my hand out, and she'll like sleep on it. Like, she'll want to snuggle with my hand. Cindercat was a lap cat extraordinaire. He just wanted to be in laps all the time. He didn't care about anything else in life if he could be in laps. And he would lie down on your lap like a baby, like a human baby, with his tummy up because he wanted belly rubs. And he never did the like trap thing with his claws. He just wanted belly rubs. And he would just fall asleep like that. But Embercat has always been skittish about laps. Laps are good. Embercat. Yes, I am completely paused in my stream, in my gameplay, attempting to get my cat to sit in my lap. That literally is the stream right now, is me trying to get my cat to sit in my lap. Pana, welcome in. Welcome. She has rejected the lap and is sitting on the desk. But I'm going to leave the jeans in my lap just in case she changes her mind. Oh boy. I have things to do. First off, just because I'm so late getting into this game, I'm going to pick up my expeditions.
真是急性子啊你。
向着星辰与。
真是急性子啊你。
Am I gonna have to actually do the event for my commissions? I don't like this event, you guys.
这片冬天呢？
I need Mora. Cut it badly. I fell below 10 million. See? Let's see. Oh, do I have to do the event? I think I do. Oh, why did I shouldn't have condensed my resin. I should have looked at this first. Did all of it condense? I can do one run. What do I need to get? I'll just have to remember this later. I need to check Chongyun's weapon. Make sure he's got the right one on. I feel like he didn't have his... Oh, maybe it just didn't proc. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, I just have to remember this later. Then I need to go 2 more times through one of those domains today. Pain. Wait! Maybe I don't have to do it. No. No, 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 no. It's Monday. I can look and see if I have any fighting ones, but then I also... Fighting, yes. Fight, yes. Sakura blooms? No freaking way. Invulnerable to cryo? We're going anyway. Chongyun, stand down. We're gonna be having Fizz Kaya and Shinjo. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. Ha 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 ha! I just did out of habit. Out of habit, I keep doing that. I'm so silly. Mum 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 mum. Chong, even you have your correct sword, right? What's with all the sack swords not proccing? Vulnerable to electro. Haha. Haha. Shincho not resetting too with his sack sword. Yeah, right? What? There we go.
知识成景，往返自然，束手无捉吧，如赤令。
抱歉啊，这个如何？老实点。冻结吧，这刹那将是你的永恒。
雨线难化，彩雨流红，邪魔退去，听我拔齿。
老实点。看来该认真了。小心着凉。
I feel like he's not doing as much damage as usual. He's got all his stuff. Am I just so used to playing him with more powerful teams now that it just feels like not enough? I've wondered that for a while, Elijah. Like, it still says the same, right? 80% of the time. 80% of the time should be, like, really most of the time. It doesn't feel like I get 80% of the procs. Invulnerable to cryo again?
真是急性子啊你！
闪耀时刻，为我歌颂。
护持之火，小心着火。这个如何？抱歉啊。
Fire Emblem inflates percentages above 50% in the back end to make the percentages feel more like what they should be. Wait till I tell you that 8% of the time needs to be 95% to feel like 80%. Oh, I see what you... I just finally went back. I see. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, that's really interesting, Twan. Okay, let's see what we've got for commissions. I don't want that. I don't want really that. This? Sure. Let's go fight Julian's boyfriend. I'm seriously procrastinating on the event. That's how little I like it. I just don't enjoy it.
真是急性子啊你。小心着火！我来守护你。
欢唱，以我之名。
这刹那将是你的永恒。冻结吧。对象选错了，真麻烦。
I think it's weird and not in a good way. I also pulled 95% out of nowhere, but RNG chances need to be inflated to feel like that really, like it's really that chance. So 80% shown is more like 95%, and 20% shown is more actually like 5%. Interesting. So what you're saying is maybe I'm actually getting 80%. And that's why it doesn't feel like 80%. Is there something that I have never done with this? I feel like it's just going to be the same as it always was, though, right? There's no, like, new chapter to this, is there? Because people are awful at probability. I'm sure we are. I'll accept that. It does feel like we operate on feelings, right? I'm like, 80% feels like it should be a lot more. Somehow. Free carrots. It's fine that we just stole them out of someone's garden. We're the good guys, of course, as we discussed. And now we're the good guys clearing out the homeless from their encampments. That's what good guys we are. Yup, we're the good guys, all right. You guys, I'm still thinking about Reverse 1999. Yeah, I'm not fighting you right now. I might need you later for your bursts or something. Or to get my bursts. I use you guys for energy. Is it because you're stuck in the past? Yeah, probably. Like a human, right? Use that burst for nothing. Oh. No, I actually want to go to Leo. I'm interested in that person also. Enigma. Oh, I finally have 10 million more again. Whoa. But I'm gonna spend more of it later because I'm gonna upgrade Yaimiko after we fight bosses today. So I still need more.
向着星辰与感谢你完成了。
I also need Hero's Wit badly. Oof. It's all bad. It's all bad. Since I did condense my resin, I might as well spend it on something, right?
让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌颂！
看看这个，老实点，护食之火。
Where？
这个如何？ 心着凉。
All right, we also need to pick up one more. Let's check out. Let's see who's got something for us that we can put in our pocket. Sumeru, come through. Peaches, nope. Apples. Fight. You almost unmuted in the VC by accident. I mean, you could unmute on purpose if you want.
Meow.
Amazing,
like an
amazing.
actual cat who just comes up to the mic and starts eating the mic and meowing away.
Like with an attitude though.
Yeah.
That kitty had an attitude. So much to do in Reverse 99. Yes, there is so much to do. So good at being a cat. Oh, Kaya, I missed you so much. There's like 1,999 things to do. Oh my goodness. Bum indeed.
Kill. 真是急性子啊你，真是急性。
呀嘿！让世界热闹起来吧！亮相啦！
非常如情刚了。抱歉啊，冻结吧！可恶啊！这个如何？I don't know what I'm doing, I just feel like fighting these things with this team. Everyone's got their stuff, right?
I realized I can't always trust that when we're always doing the... You know what? I could give you... No, you should keep this because I'll forget that I did it. Trying to level up your wilderness so you can grind more dust and stuff. Yeah. Good idea. Good idea to max out your wilderness as quickly as you can. Get those factories moving. Something's in my head. How does that song go? How does that song go? I know what it is. I know what it is. If I have the lyrics, then I think... That's the song, that's the song. Last night my dream collapsed around my ears. But that's no reason to go around in tears. I'll start another dream this minute. Oh, what's the tonality here? A dream this minute without her in it. And next time the stars will sing to me. Next time the girl will cling to me. Next time, like perfect lovers will be. This time I planned it badly, but I'll do better next time. Next time. Next time. That's the song I was trying to that was in my head for some reason. A dream collapsed around my ears. Chico Lynn, welcome in. You're here in time for me to sing songs for no reason. It's not like that's your brand or whatever, Pasha. Right? Obviously it's not. Alright, we're looking for time trials I have not completed. Sing songs you never know. Certainly not random songs. Certainly not songs that literally no one else knows. That song, by the way, was called Next Time. It's from the musical Closer Than Ever. Oh. If you guys see any time trials that I miss, tell me. There's something red over there, but I think it's just a hilichurl.
I thought the hilichurl was a time trial.
Yeah, because it's red. Because it's red.
Yeah. And I was about to point it out to you, but then it started moving, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's
Yep,
the hilichurl.
I had the same reaction.
Man.
Ooh, what's this? In the water. Though. It's money. I need money. Huh! Wait. Is it actually undone? I think it is. I think it is. I think it is. Uh-oh. I'm already failing. I don't see where I'm supposed to go. Alright, I'm abandoning it if I can. Oh, I can't. That's alright, it'll be done soon. Additional time will be gained after each kill. Oh, it's like that, is it? Uh-oh. Where? No. Alright. No? That was an open world mechanism activated time trial challenge?
It's the full name.
I'm so upset.
It's full legal name.
I'm horrified. Those have counted before. Why didn't it count now? You stumbled upon an unusual hilichurl flashback. Oh, I remember farming that too, Eclipsa. Wait, here's one. Surely. This one has to count. Oh, why? Why, Beryl? Why? Alright. Oh, the answer's telling me I have to do the event? No. Refuse, refuse. Alright. Tiknari? Oh, what am I doing?
Hark, 'tis I, Prince Sephinder Ertulang.
Oh my goodness.
Hello, hi, Seth.
I got it. I got the thing. I got the thing. I got the thing.
Seth.
Hi,
You got
Seth.
Maybe it was Seth all along that was hiding it.
Yeah, I actually gave it to MJ.
You don't even know what we're talking about, do you?
Nope.
We know I got this thing.
How are you?
Hi, Seth.
Hi. Okay.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
That's a very Filipino thing to do.
Was it?
What?
No, I was just singing a high.
It wasn't even singing, it was just
It sounded like, yeah.
It did sound like singing. So Seth was
Yeah.
being
Hmm.
Filipino core just
Okay.
then.
Yes. Okay, Taylor Swift. Exactly.
Music teacher said it was singing, so okay.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, it was singing.
And
It
the
was singing.
musician-
So now you can't deny it.
Can't.
You can't deny
Can't?
it.
Oh my goodness.
Guys, I feel like my accent's being made fun of, and I think I should just stop talking.
No, never stop
Oh.
talking.
What if I want you to yap?
Yeah.
Yay!
You can't disappoint Sunny. Of all things in the world.
Right. You're
You got a
right.
yapper
Everyone.
and a yelper.
Everyone agrees. It's not okay to disappoint Sunny.
Said the yapper and the yelper.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm Yelp, the reviews website.
No! Yeah, what do you review? You review plushies? This one is very round and some. No, you weren't. There's
Yes,
no
I was.
way you were gonna say the
Yes, I
exact
was.
same thing out of so many things. The possibilities are endless, and of course you were thinking to say the same exact thing as I did.
Are you trying to disprove him?
No.
Sunny has plushies, and Sunny bounces plushies off the wall, so.
We should turn Sunny into a
Sunny's
marketable
review is
plushie.
like how bouncy they are.
No, don't turn me into
How
a plushie.
fast they bounce.
See, when you say it like that, that only strengthens the argument for turning you into a plushie.
The next thing you hear is you're gonna hear that sound, and then Sunny's a marketable plushie.
So
Cyrus Edring, welcome in, welcome in. First time chatter.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm contemplating the ethical basis for turning the prime minister into a plushie.
Okay, think about this.
Hashtag money. Hashtag profit.
Hashtag profit. All right, how many people in chat would buy a Sunny plushie?
I get a poll.
Let's take a poll. I'd like to mention this is how our banter would be if we had dinner together. Oh, I would love for you guys to all have dinner together. Elijah says I'd buy it in bulk. How many are we making? I don't know. I guess we gotta go all capitalism here and figure out what the demand is. And then, if we're going all capitalism, what we do is we make just under the actual demand so that we can justify charging a ridiculous amount because of the scarcity. Right? That's how capitalism works, right? Probably.
Maybe.
I feel like it does. Where is it trying to go? I feel like not any of the ways this is pointing. Well, maybe this way. Oh, I can make 3 of these. I didn't need 3. This is the way I want to go. It makes less supply so the demand will be higher when you restock it. Well, you make less supply. I think the idea behind capitalism is you're supposed to exploit the scarcity of the product, and in fact, if necessary, create a false sense of scarcity for the product so that you can charge incredibly high amounts and people will pay it. I think that's the way it goes. Tell me, capitalism experts, if I have it wrong. I had a plan and it was to find time trials, and now I got it and I got the achievement, and now I'm just wandering aimlessly. So maybe I'll just get in a fight. I'll pick a fight to deal with my boredom.
That's a very teenager boy thing.
I thought so too. When I said it, I was like, ah. I was like, ah, this is what happens when they like suspend kids from school, and why they end up getting in more trouble because of it.
Yes.
Is because they're bored and they have nothing to do,
Yes.
and they're separated from their peers. Why won't it just show me the direction I was facing and assume that's the way I want to go? I don't need to fight the... I don't need to fight goats.
后援登场，这刹那将是你的永恒，这个如何？
I also think if we made Sunny plushies, a portion of the proceeds should go to Sunny's college fund. Assuming it has one. And if Sunny decides it doesn't want to go to college, I can use the money for whatever. College fund. I'll make sure the demand goes really high and only auction it off to people who use bills as napkins. I see. All right.
This target market is Misato Ayato. Who else is taking risks?
Right, right.
With the family?
I guess that means we're only making one and we'll auction it off. I see. That's how rare it'll be. Hello, squirrels. The other day, I was trying to describe that one song that's in, that's like the background music for some Reverse 1999 story things. And I was trying to sing what it sounded like, and I realized that I'm pretty sure that what I was singing was not how the actual song goes, but like the little tune I always sing along with it. That do 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 do. I think that, and I'm like, wait a minute, I actually am not sure that's in the song. And in fact, it is not in the song. It's the parts that I made up to go with the song. So that didn't really help him. Since he's never heard me sing that with it, because he's never able to come to stream. And in fact, the whole reason that I do stream when I do it is because he's asleep. Except for Mondays, when he'll be up eventually. When are we getting Dory Cat and Umbercat plushies? Oh. Yeah, apparently you are being marketed, Sunny. Junday. Did we ever decide how that's pronounced? I feel like there was disagreement. How lucky am I that you guys ended up in here? Jeez. When I think of the randomness of you all finding your way specifically to my stream, to my community, like such hilarious and wonderful and fantastic like-minded folks. Of all ages.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say of all Asians.
Of all Asians.
Of all Asians.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of you are Asians, but...
That's true.
That wasn't what I was gonna say.
You're the only non-Asian in this VC right now.
That is true.
是要三，
让世界热闹起来吧！为我歌颂。
我来守护你。看看这个，小心着凉，老实点。滚！滚！
Twan says, I'm also willing to throw away 2K. Maybe might be lying to make some plushies. Oh my goodness. I think I've already read this a million times, right? Yeah. Stealing these bird eggs. Is that what this is? Oh, door plus bloop bloop I probably don't need anymore. Liu, wait, Liu, yeah. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Did the bird eggs heal you? Yeah, because I have Baiju in the party. Total cost will probably be double that by the end with R&D and shipping. Yeah, probably. Look, Tangerine is already just like 100% in on making plushies. But I think 100 pieces minimum order at $10 per plush puts us in the 1K range. Oh my goodness. Tangerine, like, actually, like, okay, you know, here, if we wanted to make plushies, here's what we have to do. Tangerine just on it. Proof that bird eggs and Taybot are vegan plant-based bird eggs. And I don't think we could sell 100 plushies. We only have like 15 or so people who are regular here. You might have done some initial research into this before. I see. I feel like our community is pretty small. I feel like Tangerine and Eclipse are in charge of the merchandise. The GSC Nation merchandise. And Seth can help. Oh, right. Are you getting a marketing degree? Uh-huh. I see. I'm jarketing. Oh, I've been on this a million times. It's just a fish fly.
Just a fish fly?
Well, okay, let me put it differently.
Fish fly is more than that.
You're right. Let me put it differently. It's a fish fly I've been on a lot of times. So it isn't going to take me to, like, a new chest or something. You know what I mean? Here, we'll take it anyway, though, because it's still a fish fly. We still like a good fish fly. Potentially there's a plushie supplier with a lower minimum order quantity and higher unit cost that'll let us get a higher quality plush. Don't see the capital cost going down though. Yeah, no, me neither. If anything, they go up like that probably. Meow critting. If I were a fancy streamer, I would have a plushie made of this, designed like this model, aka Dory Cat. But I've seen, like, for instance, I don't think that many people, I don't know, I bet Atsu made nothing off of his Atsu plushie. I remember he had one, and he's obviously a much bigger streamer than I. I'm not sure his merch was profitable. I don't know that for sure, but... There was an Atsu plushie. We actually have one. We bought one. At the time. We were big fans. Probably need to charge around $50 a plush to break even, yeah. You'd rather buy a plushie of Phoenix's cat than of the Dory Cat?
I think he meant...
Buy them all.
Oh.
I'd buy them all.
I think we couldn't successfully market probably plushies for Phoenix's cat because literally the only people who've ever seen Phoenix's cat are like your private server. Phoenix has so many kitties. I think Phoenix has kitties to give away. I think you can get a real cat and not just a plushie from Phoenix. Oh, your mom doesn't like cats? Oh. Oh. Oh, little oh. This is a different spot? This is a different spot than where she was found before, and the child was not with her.
You weren't aimlessly wandering.
I wasn't. You're right. This was important. Huh. She grew up in a house that had aggressive cats and she got scared of them. Oh, I see. Seth, eventually you'll have a place of your own. And if you want a cat, you can have a cat. Oh, I wonder why she doesn't want to tell the ending. The hidden sights of the mountain. I want to sit on her back. I'm just so delighted. You and Constantine are definitely adopting a cat. Yes! Oh, Constantine already has a cat? But maybe it's a family cat and not his own cat. I don't really know. I don't know anything about, like, where Constantine currently lives. There. I was trying to get Kai to look at Ling Yuan. Mm.
骑士团的战友们已经忙得不可开交了吧？
Yeah, he does kind of match. So, I wonder how often this location will change. Oh wait, is this where I started out? I think it is. Yeah. Oh, those are trees. Oh, that picture turned out nice. Hey, Mr. GSC is up. Mr. GSC is awake. I'm gonna put Kaya someplace picturesque. And then, take a quick break.
What's up, Mr. GSC? Rah! Rah!
Rah.
Rah.
Herblord. Oh. Relevant to our interests.
Herblord, you say? Rings out Baiju.
Why they wouldn't let me spell herb? Herb Lord. There we go. Not to be confused with Melon Lord. Oh my goodness. Mr. GSC, would you buy a plushie of the... Wait. Of the sun removing limbs from a spider? Is that what the sunny plushie is? Cephalopod! Yes, I do. I do. It was autocorrect. Oh, do we need a cephalopod plushie as well? I know, yes. I was on my iPad.
Every time you tried to spell my name, it just meant cephalopod. And I was like, oh my god, is this a new nickname for me? It was autocorrect. Now it is a nickname.
It is a cute nickname. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys.
Wrong.
What is up, GSC Nation?
GSC Nation! Rah!
Rah.
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 You guys.
Oh
Okay.
gosh. You guys. I'm B. And I'm gonna go take a bath. And I'm... You can guess what the last part is. This is a choose your own adventure game.
Okay.
Oh. Just like the Telltale games.
Telltale games! Yeah.
Telltale games. I don't know what happened to them.
Oh yeah, they were shut down, right? I forgot.
What?
Were they shut down? I forgot. Hold on.
I think they went bankrupt.
Oh! Oh my goodness. Man, that's crazy.
Damn, that's crazy.
Did you guys know that they have a game called The Wolf Among Us? I knew that from when it came out. But, you know.
Brothers and cigars.
Oh, my brothers and cigars!
Read Eclipse's message.
Okay.
Is that what the plush is? I first thought the Sunny plush. It was like dress up Prime Minister, dress up your Prime Minister, different outfits. It can be Barbie Prime Minister, lawful good Prime Minister, bloody Prime Minister.
I don't think I could pull off a Barbie look.
Hey, you never know.
The last variant, I think, except just target market, is just D-Luke.
我记得附近就能采到。
With the grape juice.
The grape juice.
Black hoodies. The color that scares boys away, according to its parent.
Oh my god.
You wanna wear black? That's gonna scare the boys away.
我记得附近就能采到。
Hoodie? Blasphemy.
Seth, how do you feel when you see a person wearing the color of black as a black hoodie? You get scared.
I went away.
You get jump scared. You scream and then you start swearing in Tagalog.
No. Okay.
That sounded like a very guilty no.
This quote Julian. That's the yes no that every
What
the
are you saying?
Yes,
What are you
no
saying?
that ever no. Okay.
Yes, and
video chest.
Okay.
And fear of breast. And
I kept on mentioning the dress up thing reminded me of the dress up games that I used to play.
Oh god.
That was another one.
Those for games? What was it called?
Yeah, something like that.
Games for girls? Something like that.
Something like that. But that's what you're referring to. Oh, you're so loud. Hold on.
Goodness.
Goodness, my ears kind of hurt. Hold on.
Oh. Look at that, you killed Eli.
Yeah, the
Oh man.
The American that came in killed my ears.
Oh, hi.
Anyway, the
Should I
dress up
leave?
game that if you want, but you can stay if you want as well. I'm not kicking you out.
Okay.
Just shut up. Yeah, I played a Naruto dress up game, so there's Naruto. It was specifically Team 7, so Naruto, Sasuke, and Sakura.
Nods.
I don't remember. I don't think there was any other team. It was just those three. I know I did play in like the other kinds, but those are like the generic ones. So that's why the Naruto one stood out to me, and that's why it's the only one I can remember. No, you know what I played? You know that bartender game on Y8 Games?
No.
It was... Hi, Seth. What is... I tapped back into Discord. Seth, did you get a haircut? Oh my gosh, you look like you're ready to serve in the army.
Oh. Lamau.
Are you serving an army?
I know that was my intention.
I'm ready to serve.
Ready to serve in the army. I cannot.
God.
Oh.
I would like to confirm that I don't think this is way back in the chat. I don't know what you guys are talking about now, and so I apologize if I'm interrupting it. That I do not think that Sunny would ever pull the limbs off spiders.
Oh, probably not.
I think Sunny is a friend to spiders. Didn't Sunny feed fleas to the spider?
Sunny, you fed ourselves to the spiders? That's crazy.
Oh.
Remember Sunny doing something with limbs? Okay, oh my god, for legal
I
reasons.
remember Sunny doing something with the limbs.
What? You gotta wear that a little better.
Sunny does say kill regularly, but I don't think spiders are the thing to kill.
Hi, MJ.
Hi, Phoenix. How are you?
I'm alive.
I guess that's better than the alternative, so yay! Hooray!
We got snow this morning / last night.
I see.
I thought you were gonna say like /J, and I'm like, why would you be joking about that?
No. Technically, it snowed from like, oh god, like 3 in the morning till like shortly before I got off work. So that was great. And now
you guys,
the roads are bad.
The roads are bad.
You guys, it snowed last night.
I feel like this is a very reasonable thing to sigh about.
No, I agree. It is reasonable.
I just like imitating you.
They like imitating my sigh. That's been their thing.
I see.
You guys, it was snowing last night, and it was really cold.
It was not actually. It was a bit chilly.
It's not even that cold these days. At least not here. I realize you're far away from me, Phoenix, but I feel like in general right now in the US it's not that cold, but snow can still happen.
We've been getting this first of all, like climate change is wild and it's causing weird things to happen.
Yeah, for sure.
We've been getting so much precipitation, and like for context, I live in like a very deserty area where we don't get a lot of like precipitation, period. And we have gotten so much snow and rain like this past month. It's been a little bit ridiculous.
It was summer weather where you are, Twan? In shorts and sweating. Oh my goodness.
That's insane.
I think it was warm here too. I don't know if it was as warm as all that though. But I feel like it was warm.
Quite summer weather here, but it was definitely warm.
It was unseasonably warm. Snow just means 5K in car repairs. I don't feel like it's supposed to, Twan. Like a warm spring day. Yeah. Unseasoned like turkey. What?
What? Why am I doing that?
Just because of your name.
Oh.
The lettering.
Oh.
I see.
Because of alphabetical order. The tyranny of alphabetical order.
Lost alphabets.
Yeah. Alphabetical order is a tyrant. Alphabetical order is the tyrant that
so true.
Forced me to sit by my bullies in math. In 7th and 8th grade.
That's awful, actually.
Yeah. I was in math class with like older kids, with older kids, but I think it would have been okay if I was sitting like off in the corner, but I was right in the middle of them and they didn't like me. And they had a running bet between them to see who could make me cry in math class that day.
Oh, wow.
And when my parents tried to talk to the teacher about it, she was like, I think if I did anything, it would just make things worse. There was nothing she could do. I was like, personally, I felt like, how could it be worse? I was crying in math every day.
Like at some point in time, something's got to give, and it's usually just please say something.
Yeah.
For the love of God.
Yeah. They were mean.
I hate when like adults in a bullying situation are like, intervening is just gonna make it worse. Like, no, it's really not.
Guess there's nothing we can do.
Like, I'm going to personally bully you, and you see how you like it. This is a joke. I wouldn't actually bully anybody because
I otherwise really liked her as a math teacher, but I'm pretty sure the reason why I remember her name, I'll never forget her name, Mrs. Arletta. I'm pretty sure the reason I remember is I resent the fact that she wouldn't do anything about the bullying in math.
That is a reasonable thing to resent, I think.
It was better in 9th grade. Excuse me. By the time I got to 9th grade, it was finally fine because all those kids had been moved to the high school. Our junior high had all the way through 9th grade in it.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask. I was going to ask if your junior high had 9th grade in it or not.
Yeah, we had a 3-year high school. Like, I think just for space reasons they divided it like that.
Mm.
So 9th graders were in the junior high.
Mm-hmm.
Violence is the answer. You know, I probably should have resorted to violence one of those times.
But then
I
you would have just gotten in trouble.
Yeah, right. I would have gotten in trouble. I would have been the one who got in trouble.
Not unless you don't get caught.
I would have gotten caught. I had absolutely no like guile or stealth or ability to be sneaky.
Well, and also like situations like that, like 9 times out of 10, like the bullies will just go cry to a teacher or whatever,
Right,
and
right.
then
Oh,
the
for
teacher
sure.
will step in.
Really?
For sure.
My bullies didn't cry to the teacher. We just fought.
It's very much so, I think, an American culture thing.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
It's not really because for
Americans.
Because for us, at least here, the bullies never complained to the teachers. It was always the people that. Okay, so when I was in the fights, I was not the bully in those fights, okay? They were bullying me.
I gotta find
But this is true. I used to be a bully, but I did not. I did not fight. Did I fight? No. I didn't. I can't remember now. It was a long time ago.
It is Monday boss time. Mr. GSC is here.
Monday boss time.
We're about
We're
to.
gonna bully bosses.
We're gonna bully some bosses right now.
I love that.
Oh look, Animo is what they gave us for this boss.
I manifested Hazel. Hi,
So you can blame Phoenix for that.
Alright, then I will play Nouvellette and Yen Fei. I guess the decision has been made. The decision has been made.
Woo.
I'm going with the second team
Yen Fei,
first.
my wife. Did you guys know that I love Yen Fei?
No.
Really?
Also, I love how every time I adjust your volume, Phoenix, you still manage to be louder.
I don't know how to solve this problem for you.
I think you should just stop talking.
I think some people would maybe be. I think some people would maybe be a little sad if I stopped talking.
Guys, type 1 in chat if you would miss Phoenix if you stop talking.
Wow.
No, listen, you're gonna see a lot of ones now in the chat. Okay, so you can't just spam.
I gotta find my artifacts for
Does
Yen
Lindsay
Fei.
Freeman also voice Sparkle? I don't have funds.
Phoenix, everyone likes you. For sure. Why were you worried? Why were you worried?
I thought that Diona would have the things I want, but I don't see Diona here at all.
That's a lot of work, Twin. Also, I don't have the funds to pull for Sparkle because I want Aventurine. I started playing the game again for him. I need him. He's so silly.
Phoenix, I didn't tell you, but the other night I dreamt of pulling him.
Did you?
I did.
Oh my god.
I feel like I have to pull for him now to make it happen.
Where
Yeah.
is...
I played her like trial or whatever. And like it's cool that she does that, but I learned that Hanya recovers skill points too, and I was like, I would rather do a 10 pull for Hanya than like spend funds for Sparkle.
You did get Hanya, right?
And I did get Hanya. I got her. I haven't built her yet because I got distracted building Misha, but
Misha, oh my goodness.
Sorry, Phoenix, I started laughing because you did the talking thing.
Alright, here we go.
I did a talking thing?
You did the and then you continue what you were gonna say. It's like a roller coaster.
Listen, I don't know.
It's just a habit. This is how you talk.
It's just how I talk.
Yeah.
Sobbing, crying, throwing up. You hate me and want me dead.
That's not true. For the purpose that we are on stream, that's not true. No.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
NJ, do you hear this?
I am paying attention to my boss fight. I have absolutely no idea what you guys are talking about at all.
Yes, I can say anything I want, and MJ would be like,
You're just bullying me.
Who's not bullying you at this point?
I don't know.
Are you sure?
Give Sunny about 5 minutes and they will bully me. It will bully me. I know it. Sunny has never been afraid to bully me before. And it will not start anytime soon.
I don't think Sunny's ever been afraid of you. You're too much of a golden retriever.
Okay.
Yeah? Literally when I was someone... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot to start it. No! I had it in the... Oh my god, I probably shouldn't have started it because you're gonna kill it anyway. Guys,
This was a ridiculously OP team for Andreas.
Guys, no, don't...
Do you guys even see who we had on this team? Like, ridiculously OP for Andreas. Like, absolutely... Like, just silly.
Silly. That would have been a fun team for, like, a harder boss.
Yeah. But it is what it is. Mr. GSC, I assume you were playing Xinyan, but then other than that, who would you like to play? I'm just gonna heal everyone real quick here. Fischl? Alright.
Easy, and I thought the same. Didn't answer Fischl for him.
Phoenix, I'm sorry in advance for the fact that I don't really know how to play Hazo.
It's okay.
Wow, you sound so sad.
It's because I am, because he doesn't get the appreciation he deserves. Did you know that it has been over 400 days since
we're going through this again. We're going through this again, goddamn it.
Yeah, you were right. 5 minutes. You were right.
It's been over a year since Hazo. I think it's been... It's been like 400.
That's like 365
days. It's been like 440 days, I think, since Hazo's been in game.
You've been counting?
Yes. Have you seen Orlando?
I haven't been counting, but
walls, and it has the markers on it.
The shrine.
You need to know how to build him, Philaday. He is so lovely to build. He's so fun. Really, you can give him the...
Give him Wondrous True.
No.
Don't do that.
And then give him, what's it called? Prototype Amber. He scales up with HP. This is real and true.
I think you shouldn't listen to Eli ever, actually.
Okay, wait.
Wow.
The set that I have on Hazel is the Wondrous set, and when I say Wonder, I mean the guy, not Wondrous.
Desert Pavilion set.
I know, but I meant the one, the artifact set. Wait, hold on.
It's called Desert Pavilion.
Yeah, that one. Thank you. You can
put him on Desert Pavilion. That's fine. You can also
welcome back, Luna.
Damn, Friday. On multiple times that I've shouted you out the moment you came in, and I would greet you, I'd call you sweet fun. No, I'm kidding.
Wow. Okay. Fully just like threw that burst into like nothing, into just like empty space.
also put Hazel, like I have, on 4-piece Vivi because his whole kit just kind of runs off of swirls.
You what? Oh.
And you want to build him
You got dream
attack
solve
damage
it?
crit.
Nice.
And give him a yummy crit ratio.
Ratio? Like Dr. Ratio?
Oops, I clicked a thing I didn't mean to click.
Alrighty.
I was trying to get the lizard. There we go.
Gosh, I remember.
I think I have
Hazel during that Kazuha rerun where I failed to get Kazuha. So Hazel basically.
Oh my god, another
Hazel again.
And Albedo? Oh my god.
Wow, what a time.
This really is the day for me. It's the day
Julian
for
was
me.
here.
What,
He would
honey?
be screeching.
All of my little guys.
Hold on, I can't hear you
Also,
because.
it is-
Hold on. Top team? Who do you want to play? Alright, I will be playing Diluc and Albedo. Diluc and Albedo. Sorry, you guys, I didn't mean to hush you up. I couldn't hear Mr. GSC at all.
We're freaking yapping today, MJ. I'm so sorry.
No, I don't mind it at all. It's nice to have you
I was in
here.
a classroom.
I know, we got shushed.
Our classroom.
You've been farming Vivi for Kazuha, so that would work. Yeah! I put him on 4-piece Vivi, and I gave him Wood Sith, because that was the best weapon I had for him at the time.
Whoa.
Wood Sith works really well on him. If you have, like, a spare 5-star crit weapon, that can also work really well on him. Yeah. I was gonna add more, but then I lost my train of thought.
Prototype Ember, guys. That's the play.
I don't listen to a single thing Eli just says.
HP, that stands for Hazel Power.
Oh, I wish. I have so many HP things.
Stands for Hazel Phoenix.
Hazel Phoenix, is that our ship name? OMG.
Wow, that's so... just match your name like that. Just one after the other. You don't even half of the name. You just... The full name, Hazel Phoenix. Wow, that's...
Oh, God. Phillips, that is so good. It's so true, actually. Haynix? Haynix? That sounds like...
It's like so, I'm just saying hi to Phoenix.
Oh.
Haynix. Haynix. Fizo Shirley.
Whoa.
Fizo Town sounds like a type of dough. Like a type of fried thing.
Wow, run away already? Huh.
It's been so long since I fought Ashtaha.
Oh, look at those gunny numbers.
I'm so stupid. I thought he was using Chi-Chi for like a second. I was like, how did Chi-Chi hit 36k cryo damage?
I like the idea that Chi-Chi was doing like over 100k hits.
Yeah. And then I remembered it was Ganyu.
Oh,
Okay, British.
You guys, Albedo will finally be mine.
You guys.
I didn't sigh.
No,
yeah, but it should be there.
No.
Actually, yeah, who's gonna pull in that banner? The third banner with Albedo and Lua.
And
Clean.
Game.
Luna says, what do you mean that is Chi-Chi? Yeah, it's totally Chi-Chi.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, look at those Chi-Chi numbers.
That's definitely Bison. Really.
Yeah, so true. Julian would be thrilled about that, actually.
But he's
dead to the world. AKA, he is asleep. Oh, Diluc
Diluc is almost dead, so that's why he's off the field at the moment.
Holy crap.
That's just how he likes it, you guys.
Sure. Julian chose to be gay and dead. So true. Well, I don't know that he chose to be gay, but he did choose to die.
Guys.
There were no deaths. Thanks to C6 Baiju.
No deaths. Yeah.
Well, it was thanks to Chi-Chi.
Yeah, all Chi-Chi.
All thanks to Chi-Chi, who was definitely there.
All right, this, on the other hand, is going to be interesting. Well, at least we have a healer.
Oh my god, that's all Catalyst.
Hazel will like Shenyun.
Yeah, he does. I ran him with Shenyun for funsies.
I will be playing Hazel. I will be the damage.
Good night, Eclipsa.
Good night.
Blow you a kiss.
I need Lisa, and I need Eclipsa going to Betty Buys. Night, Eclipsa.
Yeah, Eclipsa going to night.
I already had Hazel built at least. All right, what do you have on?
Guys,
you still have your randomizer screen up, MJ.
Thank you, Phoenix.
You're welcome. Didn't want you to get too far with that.
2846 Minecraft. Hello, welcome in.
Minecraft in the chat. That's crazy. Hello.
I need.
Good night, Sunny. Sleep well.
What do we have on the team?
Sleep here, sleep over.
All right, so I need.
So true, sir.
Probably. I'll take Kaching's pieces, maybe.
That's a nice flower.
Lisa. She won't have enough crit rate because Kaching doesn't need as much. Though I could give her, I guess I could give her a crit rate weapon. Where is Kaching? Kaching. If you guys see a purple head, tell me. I cannot find the electro goblet. This is so irritating. You see it? Right hand column. I bet the delay is what's screwing this up. Ah, there. I couldn't remember what set it was in.
Luna, I was laughing because you got auto-modded for saying gay ass.
You know what? I think she needs her burst more than she needs.
Poor Luna.
I just thought that was so funny.
And I need to switch this because he might not be on field quite enough. So I'll give him this, which will be a little more.
It's still daylight savings in the US. Well, no. I'd like to know.
Daylight savings is next week.
Thank God.
Oh, somebody asking questions in the chat.
Yes.
And yes, I am a mobile player.
Asking.
What's too good to be true? Oh.
别抵赖，这里是我喊冤吧。
别带行兵之女皇在临危，固守县院。
Oh, I
Did you
think I
guys
just
know
saw
that I
a
really
fly
love
and then
Hazel?
I lost it.
What? No, that's crazy.
I'm dying a bit. Let's see. I have to walk in the cold to get this.
But the cold never bothered you anyway, right?
There we go.
It'll start an hour earlier, Seth.
Oh.
Isn't it already daylight savings?
No, not yet.
Daylight savings ended in November.
Wait. When did you start streaming, AJ? Isn't it 6:45 for Eli and Ice time?
Yes.
And just,
So if daylight savings start, it's earlier. It's 5:45 for us.
I get my mistake now.
Yeah.
I always remember it by spring forward and fall back.
Fall back, guys.
I know.
Retreat.
That's just how I reliably remember it.
Right, yeah, that's the thing. Spring forward, fall back.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I remember.
Oh, of
which
course
way it
she left
goes.
as soon as I got my burst.
Oh, that's rude.
She's like that. No, oh no, Hazel, no! He just immediately dropped dead.
Oh no! Oh, that's wonderful.
Fly.
I could fly.
该垫一垫了。
I mean, hey, I learned daylight savings from this stream. Before that, I don't think I ever knew daylight savings. Maybe I heard of it, but I never knew what it was.
I think I don't remember what show I heard it from. But I actually can't remember. It was a cartoon. I heard it from. I was like, oh, that's a play.
Do you guys not have like a? Do you guys not have like a daylight savings equivalent?
No.
Interesting.
No, they don't.
Weird.
But we're not weird. We don't screw with time.
Well, that's understandable.
We just let it go with the flow.
All right, so I only had one death. It was a pretty sad moment.
Literally no daylight saved.
Where Hazel was literally like, he was fine. He was at like full health, and he just dropped dead.
3 ticks and he was dead. I watched it happen. I was so sad.
It was just,
about
it was so
internally.
fast. It was so fast.
Yeah.
We don't believe in time, so we don't save it.
That's so true, Luna.
Interesting.
Goro. Where's
Interesting.
Goro, man? I miss Goro.
Yeah, Miko and Wonder are on the same
Top
team.
team,
Surely
I
they'll
assume,
like
for
that.
Raiden? Aloy can do the, yeah.
It's Aloy.
Who do you want?
Aloy.
And I will take Dahlia and Barbara.
I thought you said Aloy at first.
There is Aloy.
But you just said... No, he said my name. He said
Oh.
Eli instead of Aloy, but I misheard.
Heard. Why do you miss them?
Hello? What?
Said you misheard. Who's
All right,
heard?
I am bringing survivability. That is my job here.
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say Saval. That's a different game.
This bringing survival. Yep.
I wish you could Saval, man.
Gay.
Says you was barking for Hazel the moment you came in.
was not barking for him. Excuse me.
Or I heard it.
What did you say, honey?
You're talking about him
Yes,
again.
he will get knocked out of the sky repeatedly. Well, I'll try. My. Yeah, probably. If she wouldn't, it would work.
Circle impact.
I at least can move Dahia's field. Once. Once per time. Alright, here we go. I have to remember that I need to take this. I need to take this one. I don't normally, but I'm still building my Miko.
Did I ever shout Phoenix out there when he was here? Hold on.
雷光所照，永恒之土。此时即永恒，愚钝。断绝。
I forgot. It's okay. It's okay.
No.
愚钝。终归万劫。
检测开始。
诸爱灯斩。
You can what? Yeah.
坚守附近。
I'm seeing if I can take this.
撑得住吗？
The answer was yes. Alright, that wasn't too bad.
There were no deaths, right? Oh, sorry.
No deaths. And hey, I got one of the things I need! And a dream solvent. Yeah. So I can bring Kaya, yes. I see. I'll bring Kaya and Traveler, I guess. Is how it's going. It's gonna be fantastic.
It's gonna be like Fridge.
Yeah, yeah, I guess so. Let's see. I need Kaya. What's my Traveler set to right now? Geo. I could get Dendro though. What kind of artifacts does he have on? Nothing. So that's fine. Let me make Dendro Traveler. Sekiro Forever? Yes. All right. Cole, I bet you have good artifacts on that he would like.
Well, MJ said Cole, but my head said Coldplay.
I see. I see.
I see.
This team, wow. Just take a look at it, you guys, before we start. It's really something.
I mean... Oh my god, Ela, you made a new command.
I'm like making commands, can you tell?
Okay, British boy.
I'm glad you make commands.
Oh my gosh, I just don't like... I am shaking the table! Sorry, should I be American? I just like making commands. The 10 commandments.
Just like making commands.
Yeah, go by the law. I don't like making commands. Can't wait, man.
What? Steven Universe.
Yeah.
They only have like season 4 and 5.
Yeah, they do that.
So just watch a bit of first. One of the paradox was trying to... I don't know.
When she was making the thingy?
No. We're trying to catch the gem in the single market.
Oh, Guys, I miss the universe. I wish. Oh, I said I would.
I was Coxa, and I was like, oh.
Shut up.
Randomly doing on the
Shut up.
Wow. Kaya almost just died. Almost bit it. I think if he hadn't been using, if his shield hadn't come up, he would have.
C4 fire, C4 fire.
Is it gonna say like, it's okay?
I know.
It's okay.
It's
okay. Yeah, I was gonna say something, but I forgot that I haven't done the podcast.
I can deafen if you want.
It's fine. It's just a small thing, so it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. If that was true, you would hear more. Guys, I miss Hazel. Guys, did you know I love Hazel? And then you would hear, let me think of Mika. This little shit just jumped on me from...
I got it.
Yeah, sorry. this little.
You guys, I just pulled. Okay.
Enough.
I just pulled a bird.
No, you didn't.
And stop it, right? Oh my god, 22!
Did you get? What is your XP? Like 3? I don't know. I just got her. How is that? You just pull. You just do pulls, don't you? When you feel like you're like, I don't want to do pulls.
When I get a single
a gambling buddy.
So that team actually like did kind of great.
Yeah, no deaths, right?
We lived and we like killed him in an efficient manner. I'm gonna stop by.
Did you hear what just happened?
All right, the real question of the day. This is the moment of truth in every Monday Boss's stream. We have gotten here. We have arrived.
Arrived. The scene of the crime.
Oh, no Goro.
Hey, you know what? At least the wives are there. If Phoenix
else
was
on the
here,
other side?
he would be shouting about Fremine.
Hard to say, hard to say. Which one? I do have Rosaria. Okay. I'll be playing Rosaria and Shincho.
逗留够久了吧？再不活动活动筋骨，要长出蘑菇来了。
I will need to build Rosaria, and she may be getting Kaya's artifacts. So I might just basically be playing Kaya again. Rosaria, where are you? There we go. Rosaria, Shincho. She'll absolutely be the strongest with Kaya's artifacts. The strongest she could be. Where is his... Oh, haha, I'm on the wrong thing. My difficulty is going to be staying alive. Kyoko Hitotoki, welcome, welcome, welcome. I did play Reverse 99 earlier. Am I done with chapter 5? Yes. And I played the extra chapter today too. The special chapter. Where are you? Yeah, there's a special chapter. Once you finish the chapter 5, another special chapter opens up. it like really did me in, like emotionally, in terms of, and just like lore-wise, holy crap. Mr. GSC told me, he was like, it wasn't what I expected, but it's good. And I would say the same. It's like, it's not what I had necessarily expected, but oh boy. Rosaria likes this built-in superconductor we have going on. We have tons of DPS if we could just not die. Ah. Alright, where's the things? Where's the things? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh no, they're so far away! No! No, Rosaria, no! Oh. I can bring her back. I had one death and it was only because I couldn't make it. Like, the thing spawned so far away, there was just literally no hope.
Was it just one death?
Just one death, yeah.
Alright.
Mr. GSC is death-free today so far. In both cases, though, my deaths were not avoidable.
Yeah.
No, the thing spawned really far away. They literally can't run that fast. I tried. She was dead just outside the bubble. Like which is why Shincho lived, because he didn't have far to go. Might be the end of your death-free run. Well, you'll have Dory. My Dory is level 40. However, I can bring Layla and shield your Wanderer. What do you mean 20%? Let me see. I mean, I can bring my Dory, but she's level 40. Layla. Layla is C0.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring Layla. I'd rather have a level 40 Dory than no shield.
Alright, Dory's just gonna die right away.
Oh, stop, welcome back. The wheel is on the way.
Oh, thank you.
Hi. I thought you would go to sleep, to be honest.
I am sleepy.
You should sleep if you need.
Pshaw.
Pshaw. Don't pshaw me. If you need to go sleep, go sleep.
No.
that sad little no. I'm gonna try to keep Dory alive by giving her a ton of HP.
You did that the other day and then you nearly fell asleep in the call.
We don't talk about that.
Yes we will. Because you need to go sleep.
Right.
He says and he stays there, alright?
Guys.
Steph is sleeping over on the stream today. Oh my gosh, sleepover!
Can I raise Dory at all? No. She's stuck at level 40. Alright. It is what it is. We're having a Seth is sleeping over on the stream today. That's what I'm hearing.
Yes, Seth, I think I hear your fan.
But I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. I thought it was my side because I have a fan right next to me. And then I realized it was you.
My Fremene's almost dead already. Fremine can't hit this thing. At least the music's good. That's so weird. Whoa. I'm trying to do healing, but my Dory is not very... My Fremine is almost dead. My Fremine is almost dead and I can't, like, bring him onto the field until I get healing back. But that also means I have to run around with Dory because she will just drop dead. Here we go. Healing, finally. Ooh. Oh. almost dead. I somehow survived. Did my Fromine die? Or did he just almost die? Does anyone remember?
I think he almost died.
I think he only almost died. I don't think he actually died.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. GSC had one death.
Oh my god, the streak. It's gone.
What?
The streak. Because he didn't die up until this point.
Oh, yeah, the streak. Right. I thought you were saying the stream is what I heard, and then I was like, what do you mean?
Sorry.
Is there something wrong with the stream?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Mr. GSC, what do you want to do about these? Do you want to fight them at all? Do you want to fight some subset of them? Do you want to eat breakfast? Do we want to take whoever we want, or we're just gonna take whoever we want? Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna wait to see who you bring, and then I'll figure out who I'm bringing. I see. Alright. Oh, right, we don't, do we? Let me bring... What would be good instead? Just more pyro, maybe? Oh. I might have just taken her pieces away and gave them to Dory, so I need to get them back. I'm having map problems. There we go. Are we putting down fast travels, or are we just we're saying we're fine? Hopes and dreams. We're living on hopes and dreams. Thoughts and prayers. Hopes and dreams.
Worship and prayer.
What did you say?
Worship and prayer.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn you guys up again.
Wow, 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 wow.
I had turned down my headphones because I was having so much trouble hearing Mr. GSC before, but you guys are less chatty now.
I think
I hadn't turned
just
them
a
off, I
Phoenix
just made
problem.
it.
No, I'm kidding.
Phoenix is chatty.
Phoenix is chatty, which is good.
It is good, and it was good. And it was entertaining for the chat, so like I have no complaints.
To be fair, we just sounded like a wet market.
Special offer today, special offer today. Just come and try, don't be shy, come on. What am I selling?
You sell.
What would I sell? I think... What would I sell? I'm not sure. Let me think what I can do. Well, I can't really sell Cuddy. That's not. Oh! My BF some pounds.
I'm pretending that it's Dahlia doing those giant numbers, by the way, and not Hu Tao. And Shengling. Okay, that team slayed everything.
I believe they only fire Claymore.
What'd you say, Seth?
Oh, wait, sorry. Xinyan is right there.
Xinyan is the only pyro claymore. Is that what you said? Gumming? Okay. Alright. Alright, I see how it's like. Okay.
I meant it more as slander towards you.
Yeah. And then there's also Dea, but okay. Stop! I can't hear your story.
Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I think I would sell toys, by the way, at the market for the little kids, and then I would have the spinning toy, the one that plays the crazy frog song. Yeah, I call it gushing. Gushing. But I think in English you can call it a spinning top. I think.
Oh, why am I climbing Zhongli's pole? Yes, that is probably what Kaya said. Mr. GSC chimed in. I loved that little laugh, Seth. Seth went. I can't remember where the next lady is. Are we going to that lady? Oh. Who do we want? I'm gonna start walking over while you think about who you want. I'm going to the wrong place, I think. Yes. Alright, who are you bringing? I'll check. I'll look and see. Once I get over here. Oh, I see. Alright,
I see. I see. I see you. I can see
I can bring both.
And I can see. I'm gonna listen to that song now. Okay.
Why don't I bring Chi-Chi and Chi-Chi and Baiju?
I thought you were just gonna say Chi-Chi and Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi and Kaya.
Kaya would love Chi-Chi.
Alright, let me see what Chi-Chi's got.
He is.
Because he didn't get a big brother of his own.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
You guys.
Are you dying?
I'm...
Do you need to go to sleep?
I've accepted defeat. Let's sleep.
You're gonna go sleep?
I have a 7:30 AM class tonight, so I really should sleep.
You should
Oh my
sleep
god, it's
midnight.
midnight?
Midnight
God.
Taylor
No
Swift
wonder.
reference? That's crazy. Okay, go sleep.
So true. Okay.
Good night, Seth.
Good night, cephalopod.
Bye, bye, bye. I adore you all.
Bye, 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 bye.
Oh my goodness, Seth is doing MJ imitations, and so was Eli.
That's because we
Nailed
love
it.
you.
Nailed it at this point.
It's also easy to do Mr. GSC impressions. All we have to do is just make a noise and then cough it from far away. We have to be far away from the mic and cough. So let me try that. Other than we don't.
Mr. GSC. Wait, it was Eli? Oh my god.
That's crazy.
这刹那将是你的永恒。
Good night. Bye.
要更快一点吗？
这个地方。
先法开匣。
小心着凉，老实点。
I don't know where the enemy is.
失礼了，双枪不绝，阴吹雪了。让世界热闹起来吧！为我真君。
这刹那将是你的永恒。这个如何？适可而止。
让家族蒙羞了。
Oh.
见识下我的实力。还会
Oh no.
被封印了。
Chi-Chi died, which is mostly sad because she had just gotten her burst. Like she was just ready to put out her burst. Oh, maybe she put it out before she died.
先法开匣。
这刹那将是你的永恒，冻结吧。
What?
这个如何？
What do you mean? It should be. Oh. Oh, Chi-Chi died. Chi-Chi died again.
冻结吧。
Hold on, if I can walk out far enough. No. I can't.
小心着凉。
I'm just gonna have to try it. My problem is I can't bring Chi-Chi back either.
老实点。
见识下我的实力。
Well, you said Chi-Chi was fine. Put you in jail? Oh, interesting. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh. Chi-Chi revived just in time for Kaya to die. I don't know if Chi-Chi can stay alive that long, we'll see. There we go. Finally got her skill.
阁下务必小心。失态。
We did it. I did say it. Maybe that's what the Cryo Archon would do, revive one character and kill another in exchange. Maybe, maybe. Alright, who are we killing? Who are you bringing? Oh ho. Who do you want from me? The weird swords people have after all these exchanges sometimes, man. I just got some Paimon thing. I think it was over where I just was, but... Oh. Because of Benny. Alright, so if we play this team again, I should be the one to bring Shen Yun. Oh. Oh, crap. Farina just died. Oh, crap. We're both permadead.
Instead of getting 100k plunges, 125, I was getting 25, 30.
Well, I could bring Shen Yun. I know I don't have C2, but she still does stuff. Oh wait, I have to turn down my graphics. I'm getting stuttering. Where's Shenyun? It's just the co-op. It's just the co-op. If I put it down. Huh. Medium is usually low enough. I guess I could see what Paimon wants me to do here. Probably. It was when I was right here that she said it. But I don't really see anything for me to do exactly, so... There are cats here. Lots of cats. Huh. Huh. I feel like that was commentary. Whoa, I didn't mean to go over there. Can't switch character. There we go. Yeah, but I had good reasons to C6 mine, yeah. Yeah, of course. We're going to the other jerky poo. I don't know why I'm picking up flowers like that's important. Actually, you're right. Whoa.
雕虫小技，该总攻击了。来点火花吧，让世界热闹起来吧！8分5合，
在。御风散。
该走攻击了！
听我的最强音！御风。八风五合。
翻唱，以我之名唱了干什么？为我歌颂。
Oh. Shenyun died a sad death. She's back. She's back. I mean, I brought her back 2 seconds later. Oh, she died again. Farina did an important transformation there. I need a statue. Oh. Well, it'll take me forever. It always takes me forever to find the next spot anyway. Wait, where is it? I went too far. I went... Here, this is the closer one. Decaf, welcome in. Yeah, it's Monday bosses, which does tend to go long. Who are we bringing? Oh, I see. A place where my C6 Bennett is welcome.
震天撼地。
热乎热乎嘛！
冒险冒险！
此玫瑰特别地，小心哦！见识下师傅的枪法，该走攻击了。是散弹枪，收起来吧！持续打击。
此乃天道。
小心了！这尤大家的身边手还有几颗子弹？持续打击！
天动万象。
你试着等等看，收起来吧。我来保护大家。是散弹枪，开锅了，开锅了！持续打击，见识下师傅的枪法，就是这样。收起来吧。你好呀。该总攻击了。试着等等看。
I feel like we're really bullying this lady. Like she had no chance. We were relentless. Absolutely relentless. Is it the one?
It's hard to see if you don't be above ground map. You got
She also had no chill.
Bring
四玫瑰的标志是母亲设计的，我非常喜欢。你看，
啊。
来我家做客吧，手牵手。
良药苦口啊！日常苦尽甘来。
真是还等你交响，全都看见了。师祖，来了呀，这支舞献给你。来我家做客吧。休养生息，翻涌吧。
是药3分毒。
牵手，自己智慧之殿堂，全都看见了。是男神。
Who's still trying to attack us? Is it people from above? Yeah, I aggroed one of those kitty cats, I think. You want to take a boat ride while I look for someone to raid? see who Mr. GSC is bringing on the boat ride. This is for Ayaka. Yeah. Agreed. This will have to do. Right. Well, Ayaka's getting a date she'll definitely appreciate. Totally platonic boat ride with Traveler and just Ayaka. Yeah, exactly. Totally platonic. As Mr. GSC said, it'd be better if we could if I could play Lumine, but I can't. But it's still pretty good. I'm deciding where to go. We'll go over to a reverse stream, a reverse 1999 stream. If you guys have reverse 1999 build questions and stuff like that, this is a good guy to ask. Tomorrow is my day off, but I will be back on Wednesday. Wednesday. I might play the 37 story quest on Wednesday, so we'll see. We'll see how things go. But thanks for hanging out with me today on this big long stream. Elijah, go to bed. Thanks for being here with me, friends. You're the best. Bye. We're going on a raid. And I'll see you guys over there.